Alright, this is a new playlist. So we'll see. This is the final music of Dream Devourment. Look at this shit. These dark ambient playlists they're all pretty neat. They got like real cool kind of art going on. I don't know why, but this Lovecraftian dark ambient music for me is like so fitting for playing ZOMBOID. So alright, let's see. I had Squilliam update the server, so we should be good unless I need to update mods on my end. I can't believe it's already been 1 year. Now I haven't of course streamed for that entire year, but I did last year, I guess. Was it last year? Because I got affiliate whenever Elden Ring came out. Because that was like I started streaming in like, what was it, 2021 I think. Like I started, you know, I played through like the Souls trilogy, like the first 3. I did like a speed run of all 3 of the Spyro games. I played like some Crash Bandicoot, played some like other like variety stuff. We used to play a lot of like COD, like Modern Warfare and stuff like that. And that was all on PS4 when I was streaming back in those days. Here, let me excuse me. I never know with YouTube. I want to make sure it's not too loud. That sounds like that's probably pretty good. Yeah, so I started streaming, you know, back on PS4 back in the day, and you know, I was playing through all that stuff, and then just kind of like, I don't know, you know, I did it for probably like a solid like 6 months, like streaming pretty consistently. Like back then, my schedule was like all jacked up, kind of like it's about to be now, where I was working like 3 a.m. to like 11 a.m. So I was streaming, you know, I had off like Monday, so I would stream like all day on Monday, and then I would have, you know, like midday streams basically all the time. But then I like took a break for a while, took a break for probably about 6 months, and then whenever Elden Ring came out was when I kicked my stream back up. And it was only a couple weeks after I picked it back up that I finally made affiliate. So I remember being pretty hype about that, but you know, then I just kind of fell off again. We had a lot of stuff going on the last year. I had a job that like literally I really couldn't do like anything with it. You know, I'm trying to think now about this streamiversary thing, because Elden Ring came out in 2022. Maybe this is my second streamiversary, actually. I actually don't know. Now that I think about it. Yeah, because it was whenever Elden Ring started. Oh, I'm mega over encumbered, that's right. Oh, fuck, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that. Also, why am I so over encumbered? Why do I got 15 axes in my inventory? I think I was just doing like a quick loot the other day. Certainly don't need a scalpel. I know we are like mega over encumbered here. Why am I 40? Am I carrying something? Oh, because I have a sledgehammer in my inventory. I don't have anywhere to put that sledgehammer. Okay. And because I got all these axes, I guess. My guy is not feeling well right now. And this bus, man, this bus sucks. I'm super disappointed with this bus, because this shit... I mean, it's a bus, right? I was expecting this to have, like, insane carry capacity, but, like, it technically only has, what, 6 seats? I don't even know. I can't even put anything in the side, like, in a side seat, because that's where you get into the bus. It literally won't let me won't let me do that, so let me see here. Yeah, this shit's really annoying. Let me see what we have in the trunk. Stuff is full. Why is this full? Apparently welding rods weigh a ton. And we already have a couple metal sheets in there. So I was kind of thinking about how I wanted to approach this. And I'm thinking that maybe what I want to do, it's not going to let me do that. I think what I might do is look around for a box truck, because even though it's physically smaller, I'm almost positive that the box truck has more carry capacity than the frickin' bus does. Because I'm pretty sure the back of a box truck is like 160, whereas all these seats in the bus are only 20, and right now I only have 4 of them full, so I only have 80 pounds. I even got shit in the glove box. I only have like 80 pounds of shit that I can carry in here, so we'll have to see, but it's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna be a little tricky just because Muldraw is completely untouched, so there are probably a metric shit ton of zombies rolling around here. Sorry, I need to see what all we got going on here. As much as I don't want to dump the planks, I should probably dump the planks. Because, like, I'm stocking up on metal bars. We definitely want metal bars. Get these out of here. I still need to loot some of these chests. That's, like, the worst part, is, like, there's still more shit that I need to loot. I think I just want to double check them for, I just want to double check and make sure that there aren't any more axes, because that was my big motivation for even coming over here in the first place, was to get wood axes, because I need to fortify our base over in. Oh, that's right. I'm not gonna be able to pull water from here. Fuck. Well, guys, this is why I always carry an obscene amount of water with me, because when you start doing runs like this and you're burning through water and there's just like nowhere to source it from, you're just kind of like, shit. Alright, I got Siggy Wiggies. My guy Mega Stress, he's also hungry. I feel like, I don't know, I can't stop thinking, I think this is my second year of being an affiliate. I need to see if I can find that somewhere. I don't know where the hell you would even find that at. Let's see if it tells me. You know what, Elden Ring definitely came out. When was it? 2022, right? 2022. Yeah, so this is actually my second year, my 2-year affiliate anniversary. That's crazy. Alright, so that's crazy. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, alright, well, now that we resolved that mystery. What, my guy's still hungry. Do I have space for any... Oh, I can... Oh, just kidding. We're close. Oh my god. Bro, please. Don't make me leave my box of lids here. Actually, you know what? I've got 75 knives here. I probably don't need all these knives. Pliers. I don't even know that I use pliers. Not that that weighs anything. Survival knife. Rancher machete. I feel like, honestly, I probably just dropped the Rancher machete. It's nice, but it's basically broken. Okay, well, we're not over encumbered anymore, so that's a plus. God, I've got so much shit here. And it's already nighttime. Nice. All right, so what I'm thinking is trying to find a box truck. I figure there's probably going to be one here. There literally is not a single box truck that isn't smashed to shit in like a car wreck on the road back in West Point. I mean, I feel like I looked fairly thoroughly. I mean, I guess not super thoroughly, but like through the main portions of West Point where you would expect to find a box truck. Like I've already searched everywhere and there wasn't shit, which again is why I settled for the bus. But the bus is a huge disappointment. And also, like, the bus just sucks, man. I don't know. Like, the bus is just ass. I feel like it's good if you're playing multiplayer and you want to carry a lot of people, because it does have 4 seats, not including the driver's seat and the passenger seat. So, like, there's space for a lot of people. So if you're playing, like, on a big multiplayer server, like, you know, that shit makes sense. Oh my god, a deep cycle battery. God, there's just so much shit in here. But, like, each seat only carries 20 carry capacity. And I'm almost positive that the box truck has, like, I'm pretty sure it's like 160 or something like that. What's this crowbar? That's like a perfect crowbar. I think I already searched most of these.
Oh my
god! Yo, Golden, how's it going? I'm not gonna lie, that scared me for a sec. I was like, what the hell? Thanks, man. Yeah, up until about 5 minutes ago, I was thinking that it was my 1-year stream anniversary, and then I realized, I was like, wait a minute, because I got affiliate when I was streaming Elden Ring when it first came out, and that was 2022. So it's 2 years. I don't know why I said 1 year. I feel like I saw like a notification on like Steam or something, and maybe I just misread it. Or not Steam, sorry, on Twitch. Maybe I just, like, misread it. And it was saying, like, it wasn't saying, hey, 1 year. It was just saying in general, like, hey, happy stream anniversary. And in my, you know, lizard brain, I read that as, oh, 1 year. So I don't know, but yeah, dude, thanks. I'm planning on doing just kind of like a variety of stuff today. Obviously, I'm starting off with Zomboid, but I'm planning on playing pretty much the entire day, just kind of like to commemorate streaming for so long. So I'm planning on going until about like probably dinner time, EST. So I'll be here for a while. I figured starting out with Zomboid, at some point I'm gonna switch off. I figured I'll probably play for like 2-3 hours each game. And then maybe consider playing something else at some point. I have a pretty substantial backlog of games, but I have a couple that are like in my top backlog that I'd like to maybe bust out on stream. Like this was while I'm smacking that box, I was showing this is my backlog of games. Well, this is actually my backlog of games here. These are all my games. Some of these are games that I've never, like, really played all that much. That I'm probably never going to get back to. But yeah, so, like I just got Valheim the other day. I know Duck Hunt Dog, who hangs out in here sometimes, he said that he just got Valheim too, so I might link up with him for that. I got Tunic. I've wanted to play Tunic for a long time, so I might give that a try. Quasimorph, I hear, is super, super good. I know Rogue Rat has played that. It looks pretty cool. I know he says it's hard as hell, so I'm probably going to suck at it. This is like a cool little, like, survival game, kind of like Terraria a little bit, but kind of like top-down. Couple things. I kind of want to play Kenshi, kind of want to play Caves of Cud, maybe some RimWorld, maybe some Elden Ring, so I don't know. We'll just kind of let the fates decide today. But my main priority right now, at least with Zomboid, is I want to find a box truck so that I can transfer all the shit in the bus into that, and hopefully add a few more things, and then somehow get back to West Point, even though we have like literally hordes of zombies on the highway that we're gonna have to dig through. I'm just double checking, making sure there aren't any more axes back here. Unfortunately, I think we got all the axes we're going to out of this place, which is a little disappointing. I mean, we did get a couple. I think we got like 1 or 2 fire axes. I know we got a splitting axe. I don't know that we got a wood axe, but we got some hand hatchets. So it's enough to get us started. It's enough to get us started, like building the wall and stuff back at the main base. Also, you know what? I'm pretty sure I'm still missing shit here. I'm just gonna keep chucking through here, because I don't think I was able to really access any of these crates in the middle, so we'll work through that and see if there's any axes. That was the whole reason I even came out here. I mean, I trekked through a lot of shit. I mean, I almost died as soon as we got here because there was like a horde of 100 zombies that were chasing me around. Yeah, box of nails, some wood glue. It's a lot of shit. You know what? I don't want to even bother looking through that stuff right now, because if we're finding stuff, I literally don't have the ability to carry anything else. Like all of my mod bags are completely filled up. I probably don't need 2 propane tanks, honestly, but I feel like if anything, the propane tanks are probably pretty useful. Oh, we did get a wood axe. Nice. All right, where the hell's my food? some old 60-year-plus dude at work was telling me about Valheim. That's funny, man. I mean, it looks really good. Like, I don't know. I remember when it came out back in the day, like, it was one of those games that it came out, and it was just, like, it came out at a time where, like, every studio was trying to make, like, the next big survival game. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like the genre was kind of, like, was pretty inundated. You know, like, I don't even remember, like, all the games that came out, but I know there was some, like, I remember there was that one, it's called, like, The Woods or something like that, right? Where it was, like, it was the premise of, like, oh, you're on a deserted island, you just, you gotta build an axe out of fucking wood and a stone, and then you gotta build yourself a base, like, that kind of deal. And I feel like around that time, like, around the time that Valheim came out, that was like that genre. Every single game, every studio was trying to make that game. So I remember just kind of like writing it off. Never really got around to it, but like I know Rogue was playing it. He played it fairly recently, and I was kind of surprised. I was like, man, this actually looks like a better game than I was thinking it was. Oh, there's some fellas down there. Yeah, we got a lot of fucking zombies here. So yeah, I don't know. I definitely want to give it a try. And I mean, again, it was literally $10. It was 50% off the other day. So I mean, hard to pass up a $10 game, especially when it's one like that is one that I kind of wanted to try out, that has pretty good reviews and stuff. So yeah, we'll probably bust that out at some point. Quasimorph is good, fun, but infuriating. Okay, so you have played Quasimorph. I don't know like anything about Quasimorph besides the fact that you know, I've seen Rogue play it. I think I saw like one stream where he was playing it, and it looked interesting. Like what kind of drew me in was the aesthetic of it. Like it had a really clean aesthetic. Like I'm a sucker for like anything that's like real crisp pixel art. And it just had like a really good like pixel aesthetic, so I was get out of here. So I was like, man, that should be fun. I know he said it's hard as hell, so I'm probably gonna suck at it. Like I'm not amazing at tactical games like that. But it looked interesting, and you know me, I always love the whole space aesthetic too. Right, because Quasimorph is like it's like a space game, right? Like you're traveling around space, going to like ships and planets and stuff like that. I've been nerding out on some of the Angband variants that are still around. Okay, nice. Hell yeah, dude. I haven't played Angband, but I like when I was a kid, my dad and I used to play NetHack all the time. So like, I'm a little bit familiar with those early roguelikes. And actually, I just did as part of my my computer science program that I'm doing. My one class last term had us do. Yeah, was it? Yeah, it was last term. We had to make a web page basically. We're messing around with like HTML and like CSS, and I don't know why, because I have lizard brain. I was like, I think we were only supposed to do something like mega low key, like literally just like put our picture, our name, and like do like one or two things in HTML. And I like straight up just made a full ass like research report on roguelikes, like the history of like the main roguelikes, you know, tracing back from like the original Rogue and all that. So that was like, you know, it was like Rogue, and then I think after Rogue, I think, right, it was like Angband and NetHack, like the, you know, back with the old ASCII graphics. It was like those, and then of course they got updated with like, you know, an actual like you know, graphical user interface. And then of course like all the modern variants of roguelikes. But yeah, cause Angband is the or no, I'm fucking it up. It wasn't. It was Rogue, and then it was like Moria, right? Moria and then Hack. That's right. So it was Rogue first, and then Moria and Hack came out of that, and then Angband, like what Netflix. Oh my god, what NetHack is to Hack. Is what Angband is to Moria, right? It's like because Moria was the whole like Lord of the Rings, you know, Mines of Moria fighting the Balrog kind of shit, and then Angband just kind of built off of that whole premise. But it's all in like the Lord of the Rings universe, right? Which is honestly very, very intriguing to me, because I love Lord of the Rings. I'm not one of those people that knows like absolutely everything about Lord of the Rings, but it is a series that I have like loved as long as I can remember. You know, I remember like watching those movies when I was a kid, and like I don't know, I was one of those little kids that like would always pretend that I was like Legolas and shit, you know, running around outside playing with my friends. We used to do that stuff all the time. Actually, we my fiance and I, we just watched the Hobbit trilogy, probably a couple weeks ago. We didn't like binge it, but we watched it over the course of like a week or so. And that I remember like of all of the Lord of the Rings like books, The Hobbit's the only one that I've actually read. Like I started Fellowship of the Ring and I got probably like 100 pages into it, and I just like fell off. I just like haven't been very good about reading since I went to college the first time, got my first degree. But I remember reading The Hobbit in high school, and like I feel like in the movies, like they definitely added some stuff to it that wasn't in the original book. Like I think the whole like Battle of the Five Armies at the end, I think there's a lot of stuff that happened in that was different. Obviously the whole like Azog the Defiler wasn't in the book. But those are good. Those are good ass movies, man. Tell you what. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up here. Okay, so Quasi is a space turn-based extractor. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was. I'm excited to give that a try at some point. Even though, again, I'm probably gonna be booty cheeks. When you first played Angband, you didn't know it was Lord of the Rings. Okay, really? Interesting. So it's not like what is the premise in Angband? Because it's not fighting the Balrog, because I know that was Moria, but it's like fighting like one of they're like not in the movies, but like lore wise they're like one of the old school right, they're like one of like the old school like Sauron type dudes. Right, isn't it something like that? Saw a guy trying to speedrun Syl, which is like Angband Light. He told you about... Did that blank out as you put that? Triple Star? Which has all the recent updates for it and all the still maintained spin-offs. Oh, gotcha. Angband.live. Yeah, nice, dude. So they're still updating that. I know NetHack, they're doing the same thing. I don't know, like, how recently they've updated it, but I know, like, at least into, like, you know, the late 2000s and probably, like, the 2010s, they were still doing that. Oh, roof lights. These don't really weigh that much. That is going to over-encumber me. But those roof lights are cool. That'll be nice for a, if I can find myself a Jeep then. Wow, we actually have a Jeep back at the base. I've actually never found... I think the only thing I've ever found is like a roof rack for the Jeeps. Okay, I just dropped those on the ground and we're good. Okay, so Angband had Sauron and Smeagol and all them. Okay, nice. Nice, but they were just critters in the dungeon to you until the movie came out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I feel like if it's something like if you never read the books, like, and I mean, I guess the movies came out, I mean, hell, Angband came out in what, like the 80s? Right, wasn't it the 80s that Angband came out? So it was like, or no, it was, yeah, it was like, what, the late 80s, I guess, when Angband came out. Oh, some Jello. Can I really not fit that in my food bag? I guess not. That's fine. Oh, it was early 90s. Okay. Yeah. Early 90s was Angband. Is that a car key? Okay, I'll take your car key. I take the box lids, but again, I literally cannot loot anything. I don't even know why I'm attempting to loot here, because I literally can't. Like... I'm over encumbered again, god damn it. Morgoth. Yeah, Morgoth is the final boss of Angband. And I don't know, like, lore-wise, I don't know who he is. I think that's like once you get into like the Cimmerillion and that kind of stuff. That's where like some of those like at least lore-wise, like really early characters. Because like Lord of the Rings, I mean, J.R.R. Tolkien, like, I mean, the lore of the Lord of the Rings, universe is like very, very, very extensive. I mean, the Silmarillion, I know there's a bunch of like other shit, but like that lore goes like way, way, way back. Lock is broken. Okay, so this is definitely the key. This is definitely they gave me the key to this car, and then the lock is broken for some reason, so that's not helpful at all. Okay, again, I don't know why I'm looting here. I need to find a van. That's what I need to be looking for. Everything else is just extra. Until we find the van, there's not really any point in me doing anything. Why am I overburdened? These fucking roof lights. Oh, okay, I can put these down here. For some reason, I'm able to fit those there. Alright, so now we're chilling. Need to not loot. Here, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, it's scrolling down. I just want to make sure I got everything. Okay, I think we're good. When others were nerding out on like StarCraft in the late 90s, early 2000s, you were nerding on Angbands. Nice, dude. StarCraft is a game I've never played. Is StarCraft the one that evolved into like MOBAs? Right? Is that the one that like evolved into Dota? I always forget which game that was. Or that, I mean, that might have been like StarCraft 2. Okay, no, so that was it. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I've never played it. I feel like Squilliam, my one mod Squilliam, I feel like he maybe played StarCraft. I think. I mean, I might be getting that wrong. I remember like when we were kids, there was a game that he used to play on his computer that like we never played together, but I always remember him playing it, and I didn't know shit about it. All I knew was that he played it, but I feel like maybe it was StarCraft. It might have been StarCraft 2 though. Now that I think about it, because that would have been like the early 2000s. I was probably seeing him play that. That was about when your computer struggled to keep up with the new games, so you explored all the old classics. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely feel that, because like growing up, my parents just had some like basic ass desktop. Like we always had shit computers. Like, I mean, they were fine, they were passable, but like you couldn't do shit on them. You know, that's why like I honestly didn't even get into PC gaming until 3 years ago when I got my PC. And I only got my PC because I had been streaming on PlayStation, and it just like was not working out. Like it just like wasn't an ideal setup, and I wanted to like expand my stream, so I literally bought a PC, which seems a little stupid, but I had the money back then. But I bought a PC, and like, oh my god, a guts. I'm not gonna fuck with that. There's no way I could possibly pick up Dragon Slayer right now, but that's lit. There's another one down here. But yeah, like growing up, like, dude, I remember, cause like I loved like RuneScape growing up, right? Like RuneScape, I still remember that game. Like, was like 3rd grade was when like me and all my friends got hip to RuneScape, cause we used to play it. Like we had me and Squilliam and our one buddy Kale. We used to, like, we were on the same class in 3rd grade, and our teacher was like, she was like a brand new teacher, and we were like some of the smarter kids in class, so like we'd finish our schoolwork like super quickly. And she like really didn't know how to handle us, because again, she had like 32 kids in the class. Like it was a whole fucking thing. But they used to just be like, oh yeah, you can go back and like, if you're done your work, you can go back and play on the computer. So we'd like go play on the computer, and back then like school firewalls were still pretty shit. So I forget what the hell we played it on, but one of those like miniclip.com. It wasn't miniclip, but it was like one of those kind of sites where they just had a shit ton of like Java games. There was one site that had RuneScape that we could get on in school, and I remember we used to play RuneScape in school. So I was like, man, this game's fucking great. I remember like getting my dad to like convincing my dad to let me play it, because my parents were always like real sus about computers, because like, I don't know, they literally had like, you know, back in the 90s when like cybersecurity was non-existent, my parents actually got like hacked. like their email got hacked, and some dude, like, I don't know if it was a dude, I'm assuming it's a dude, but somebody like hacked their computer and literally used their emails to send like letters to the president. So it was like, yeah, like the FBI came to their house and like all this shit. So it was pretty wild. But literally because of that experience, my entire childhood, they were always super sus about me playing any kind of game, downloading like literally anything. Like I remember wanting to play like MapleStory, but you had to download MapleStory, right? And they were like, oh, you're ruining our computer, you're giving it viruses, we're gonna get hacked, like blah blah blah, all this shit. And so, like, I don't know, long story short, we never had good computers. The ones that we did have were kind of mid. I remember literally taking, like, an hour to boot up RuneScape back in the day. Like I'd literally, you know, I'd wait all week for the weekend to be able to play some RuneScape. My mom would be like, okay, you have an hour you can play before bed. It would take me 50 minutes to boot up the game. And then I'd get to play for, like, 20 minutes. You know, but yeah, it was always like, it was just a very like mid computer. Sorry, I feel like I'm kind of like rambling right now. My train of thought is pretty non-existent. That chainmail coat would be nice. Can I wear that? Get out of here. Yeah, this machete's super nice. Yeah, I'm like mega insulated right now. The chainmail coat, dude. I do need to see about taking off something. Bomber jacket's really good. Honestly, that's already torn, so I wonder if I take that off. Just drop that on the ground. That's already... That gives a lot of boosts, but it's already got holes and shit in it. Well, we'll see, as long as I'm not overburdened. But yeah, dude, no, so, long story short, I understand the struggle of having a shit computer. And honestly, I think about it sometimes, and I feel like if, like, my parents weren't so, like, strict about the computer, you know, I feel like I probably would have gotten into, like, coding and stuff a lot sooner, because I really like it. Like, I'm not like, amazing at it. I'm not a savant or anything, but, like, I really enjoy it. You know, I've really been enjoying, you know, like, learning computer science and shit. But again, I just, like, never... We always had shit computers, so it was never really something I even, like, thought about using the computer, you know? Especially not, like, messing around with it and doing stuff. Okay, I gotta see. I don't actually know where the hell I am. I'm all the way up here. I'd like to get that generator down to the gas station. I need to strategize a little bit here. Looking back, even having a shit computer was a blessing. Yeah, I mean, you think about it, there are a lot of people who, like, just straight up didn't have computers. And, like, again, like, we could do shit on ours. Like, it wasn't playing anything crazy, but, like, even the fact that I could play RuneScape was pretty nice. I think, honestly, the biggest hurdle back in the day was that our internet was trash. I mean, everyone's internet was trash, except, like, unless you were, like, mega wealthy. Also, do I still have this flashlight? I've been using my flashlight in the daytime. Makes sense. But, like, I remember that was always the biggest hurdle. Like, I think about, like, when I was trying to play, like, MapleStory, right? Like, MapleStory back in the day was, like, I don't know. It was probably like a 30 gigabyte game or something, but that shit would literally take me like an entire day to download with dial-up internet. And of course back then too, you know, then I'm getting yelled at by my parents because, hey, you're holding up the phone, like blah blah blah. Like, dude, I tell you what, kids today do not understand, man. They don't know how good they freaking have it. The fact that like you can literally just have like lightning fast internet anywhere you go now. Like kids just walking around with an iPad, like fucking downloading 100 gigabyte Roblox updates on the go. I'm like 100 byte download or 100 gigabyte download in fucking 2004 would have taken literally a month and a half. Come here, bozo, idiot. Fucking got him, mates. No, white dog, do not pick up the corpse. Climb in the window, my fella. There we go. Again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know why I'm looting. Why? I literally have, like, lizard brain, dude. I can't not loot. It's all I know how to do. All I know how to do is loot. Also, what? We got an empty... Fucking always encumbered. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. I need to come up with a game plan. The shit internet was the worst. Blew up a huge bill one year, was in big trouble. Parents pissed because you got... Yeah, just, oh my god. Dial-up internet was just so ass. It was just so bad. It was so bad. And, like, the crazy thing is, like, you know that there are people that had decent internet. Like, even back then, like, had decent internet, and, like, it's just like, God, dude. I mean, it is nice that we've gotten to the point where, like, we just have nice internet now, you know, you don't really have to worry about it that much. But shit was definitely a struggle back in the day. Alright, sorry, I need to fucking revamp my search here. So I need to find a car. Because I think what we're gonna want to do is, now that we found that generator, we can get the gas station here set up, which would be really nice. There probably isn't a car in here, but I would like to get this shit set up. Dog, just open the window. Nice. You know what? Now that I think about it, I made a big deal about going to that big warehouse with all the tools, but actually, I think what I was thinking of in my head was this place. Yeah, this was definitely what I was thinking of in my head. So maybe there's axes in here. Pickaxe and shit. I mean, again, right now it doesn't matter because I don't have anything. Crowbar, snow shovel, a chainsaw. I have never used a chainsaw. I feel like that might be extremely good, though. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, I'm thinking the chainsaw is probably a good move. So what's ass? I'm thinking probably the hand axe isn't great. These kind of those actually have okay durability. I don't really want to get rid of those though. We'll drop some of this other shit. I think these hunting knives are on pretty ass condition. I mean, I really don't need to worry about freaking anything. I'm still short. Box of lids, RIP box of lids. It's fine. We have lids at home. Downloading multiple day files over dial-up on IRC was not fun. Yeah. And again, that like a multiple day file was like 10 gigabytes. Like, it's not like we're talking like today that would be, I don't even know what the hell that would be today. It'd be like fucking terabytes probably. Like 1,000 terabytes would take multiple days maybe. Yeah, dial-up internet was just ass. I can't believe there's really no axe in here, but maybe that chainsaw will do what I need to do. Again, I've never used it, so I don't really know how it works, but maybe we'll get lucky. I guess we can check this stuff out. I should double. How's my body weight doing? 84. Okay. We're gonna want to keep an eye on that. I don't want to get... I didn't realize we were so close to 85. I don't want to hit 85 carry weight because then we start getting debuffs for being fat. They didn't send a bill for a whole year. I've been blowing that 50 megabyte download limit out of the water. Oh, so you were capped on internet, like on downloads and stuff. See, I feel like we weren't capped. I think it was just slow. Although, I mean, honestly, it's not like I was paying the bill back then, so I don't know. Maybe we were capped. I feel like we weren't though. I feel like it was just slow connection because it was we'd fucking MSN. Good old MSN, which I don't. Oh shit! I don't know why I almost just fucking ran in there. Which I don't know what MSN stood for. Microsoft Service Network or something. That seems legit. Glass blowing book. I would like me a book. Oh, I got a place to store it. Nice. Oh, Australia was known for the shittiest internet in the world for a long time, man. Well, I mean, okay, you gotta think about it though. Like, realistically, the internet originates in what, like, fucking Norway or something like that? Or isn't it like Switzerland or something is like where the internet is? And everything else connects from there. So it's like, you know, for us and for Europe, it's fine because, you know, obviously Europe is right there and then we have all the fucking cables going across the ocean. But, like, you guys are literally on the fucking opposite side of the world. Like, like, literally the opposite side from everybody. You know, and I'm sure they don't have some giant cable. I mean, your internet probably fucking runs through, like, Asia. Like, that would be my assumption. It probably runs through Asia, honestly. I'm sure they have some routes around China, but honestly, I feel like it probably has to run through India, right? I would assume, you know, with India being like a British colony, it probably would make sense if, like, you know, they ran it through there. I don't know what they would run it through in the Middle East to get into India, but yeah, dude, no, it definitely makes sense that Australia has trash internet. Working in a monopolized market. I mean, honestly, that's how it is in the US too. Internet is a fucking monopoly and it's a racket. Like where we're at, we've Comcast. And Comcast is legitimately the only option. I mean, I think Verizon is like slowly trying to break into the market here. Because I know, like, I've seen like Verizon advertisements, and I think to the north of us. Oh, that was another axe. I think to the north of us they have, what the hell do they have? I think to the north of us they have fiber optic. Which would be lit. I'm pretty sure we don't have fiber optic around here. But yeah, it's like Comcast. And there's like no, like I don't even know if there are other services, and if there were, I don't even know like who they are or where you would sign up for them or anything. Yo, a hand crank? Oh, bro, I didn't know you could get the hand crank. I didn't know that there was a legit hand crank. I knew you could make a makeshift one. Oh, that's sweet, dude. Again, I like how I've had literally no carry capacity this whole time, and yet I'm still looting. Oh, you're thinking, okay, you're thinking Japan and Thailand. Interesting. Huh. I wonder how they get it up into... I wonder how they get that over to Japan, though. What do these weigh? I don't want the fishing net trap. We can take these. Please loot them. And I feel like Thailand would make sense. My like Southeast Asia geography is a little rough. I always forget how everything's laid out down there. But I mean, if assuming that your internet routes through India, that would make sense if it came through there. Dog, you thought. You know what's insane? That means that there are solar panels on the roof there. Buddy's stuck in the porta potty. He's pissed. Why am I over encumbered? I had the crowbar. Ah, we need to find a fucking van. Alright. Here's my vow. My vow is to no longer loot until we find a van. Also, I'm blown away with how well this machete's holding up. I mean, our maintenance, we do 5 maintenance. But my long blade's not even that high. Well, my long blade, well, I guess it is 4. My short blade's a lot higher, but I mean, the machete's crazy. The machete has, I mean, it's maximum damage with the machete. That's why I'm just like cleaving through shit. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know where we'll find a van besides just randomly somewhere. So I think we just have to walk around. I don't love that it's gonna be nighttime, but actually, I don't think that's an issue because yeah, there's a sleeping bag right over here. So I should be able to just drop this on the ground. Hell yeah. Just because I really don't want to be wandering around in the middle of the night. Not into a town that has been, like, just sitting with zombies this whole time. That guy's still smacking at the door. I don't know what's down here. Yeah, I wish I knew where would be like a good place to find one of those vans. I'm not gonna loot, I'm just looking. Shit, you know what though? I should mark where that generator is here. That was over here, right? I think it was this house. Yeah, I should mark that on the map so I know where to come back to. Yeah, that was that. Piss off. Alright, generator. Put that there. How are there, like, no cars? There's not a single car in any of these driveways, except for that one that is broken. Which I don't understand, like, oh, the lock's broken. How the hell is the lock broken? You know what I mean? Like, how the hell does that happen? What's my sprinting at now? Hell yeah. Oh, too bad I don't have athletics with me. Sprinting 6 is super nice, though. What's up, felons? Get out of here. Dog, for real? I promise I'm just doing this because I want to fill up my water bottles. I'm also hungry. Dog, please. Every time I fail this, I have to put away my crowbar and then get back out my crowbar. Are you kidding me, man? Open the door. There we go. I don't understand. Why am I over encumbered? Damn, I don't know if we have glass molding one or not. Not that it matters, because I literally... Wait, what? Boxing up 5 books? Does that save me? That actually saves me a little bit, a little bit of space. Hell yeah. I do need melee 3. If we find melee 3, I have to take it, because we literally need that. Oh, knee pads? Hell yeah. A Remington? Football protective gear? Well, I'm surprised it actually let us fill up both of those. Alright. I see you, game. So we gotta eat these peaches. I think we're chilling weight-wise. As long as we stay below 50%, I think we're gonna continue to lose weight. Oh my god, why am I always over encumbered? Could probably drop this duct tape. Or just throw the duct tape over there. Sorry about that, I was talking to my fiance. She's getting ready for work while I'm kicking off my marathon stream. Bro, that's not good. Please shut the hell up. I'm surprised we aren't getting swarmed by zombies right now, honestly. Alright, great. Well, we were able to top off our water a little bit. Get that fucking alarm clock out of here. I don't know what to do with our weight. I really don't know what to do with our weight. It is what it is, man. I mean, it'll go down as we drink the water. It's just annoying because it's gonna hamper me if I'm fighting off zombs. Daily squads. Dude, I know. I tried on our last multiplayer map. I used to take, starting off, it was called Slack, I think is a skill, which gives you -1 strength and -1 fitness. And so, like, playing as a carpenter, like, I'm fine. I actually think I've gained a strength level somehow. Just from doing shit, I guess. Just from fighting off literally thousands of zombies. Or maybe I have something that gives me +1 strength, I don't really know. But either way, I got Slack, though, which kicked me down to, like, 6 strength and 4 fitness. Well, when you go below 5 fitness, like, you suck. Your endurance is like reduced by 30%. It's just bad. You just can't do shit. So I like grinded squats. It was either squat or no, I think it was sit-ups I was grinding, because like the thing that sucks with like working out is like your body literally gets tired. You know, just like in real life, like your body gets tired from working out. And, you know, so because of that, it's like, you know, I avoid doing it because, one, it's fucking grindy. Like, you have to do so many to get even, like, a marginal gain in experience that it just never really seems worthwhile. Because the detriment is, like, so much worse. You know, like, oh, you move at half speed because your legs are tired because you did too many squats. You're like, fuck me, dude. I'm not going out and fighting a bunch of zombies if I'm literally moving like half as fast. I feel like once we get the base set up a little more, I probably will try to grind those stats, just because, like, I mean, I've never had max fitness or strength. It would be really nice to have either one. I know the max strength would help us with our carry weight, which would be really nice. I mean, 21's really good. I remember the first build I ever did on here. I don't remember what the hell it was, but I remember I only had like 30. That would have been nice. I only had 13 carry weight. And, like, man, 13 carry weight isn't shit. Especially, like, for someone like me that's a freaking pack rat that, like, literally I loot. I mean, you've seen me. Again, I have lizard brain. I loot everything all the time. I also have Boy Scout brain, you know, so I'm like always prepared. I try to be prepared for literally every single situation, like every scenario. I have every tool I need. I've got backup food. I've got other shit. I've got, like, oh no, I got stranded here in Muldraw. Well, it's fine. I've got, you know, seed packets that I can plant food. You know, I literally have everything. Oh no, like, what if I'm in a car and the wheel breaks? It's fine. I have a jack in my backpack as well as a lug wrench. I can change out the tires. Like, I got a tire pump. You know, I guess we could drop... I didn't realize I had those sheet ropes. We could probably drop the shovel and the sheet rope. I don't really need... There's not really any need for a shovel. There's actually no need for a shovel. Really, the only use for a shovel is for burying your characters when they die. Oh, okay. I see you with the yellow jewel. I wish there was... I don't think there's any more bags I can get, like any more mod bags. Because if I could get another mod bag right now, that'd be huge, but I don't know that there are any. I am probably on the wrong side of the fence right now. I probably want to be over there. Also, my strength is too high. These zombies literally just don't see me. Until I walk up and fucking push them to the side. Hey dog, you wanna... No, I don't think so, lady. Thank you. Oh, we got 1 trillion zombies. Ah, that's not too many. Nice. Take some painkillers for fun. Okay, well, at least there are a couple cars here. As long as I can get in them and start them and they're not in dog shit condition, we should be okay. Because I have gas. I'm pretty sure I have a full, at least 1 full gas can, so I can get us started. At least get us down and get the generator started up. Hopefully there's not 1 trillion zombies at the gas station. Cake. Not even breaking a sweat. Eating all the eating all the random zombie food. Alright, I think we're chilling. And destroying electronics, because this is the only way I level electricity. It's by killing zombies. Alright, let's see how this car is. Again, it doesn't need to be great, it just needs to be able to drive. 57, that's not terrible. Gas tank's pretty ass. What do you got over here? Just needs to be better than 57. 63, okay, 63 out of gas. Okay condition though. Let's see if I can get in. Are you fucking kidding me? The lock is broken! Alright, well, forget that. Hey, we can get in this one though. Oh, and the key's in here. Hell yeah. Nice. Easy peasy. Garbage bag in the trunk. So yeah, I'm gonna grab that. I feel like maybe before we start driving, and I'm gonna take that key. I'm just gonna jot this down on the map. Part of me feels like we should wander down to the gas station and clear it out before we drive down there with the generator. I mean, I guess technically, I think we could fit. I think we can fit a car through here. Well, let's see if we can. No, you know what? No, we're gonna leave it because I was gonna drive the car up there, drop it off, and then walk all the way back. I might as well leave it here, so I don't have to walk as far on my way back. Carrying a little too much. I do really like Muldraw as a location, though. I just feel like there's so much variety. Like, I've never, like, looted it fully or cleared it out fully, but I just, it's... There's so much going on here. Like, it's a very expansive area. Like, Rosewood's fine, but Rosewood's real tiny. March Ridge is fucking ass. I hate March Ridge so much. Maybe we'll wander down there for fun. I mean, what I like to do eventually is, like, once I get, like, the main base set up and you start, like, just kind of wandering around, what I like to do is start setting up safe houses in the different locations. Like, literally set up, like a legit safe house, something where, you know, it's... Like, we've knocked the stairs out, so it's safe from, like, zombies. Multiple entrances. You know, backup food, some weapons, some clothing and stuff in case, like, we ever get called out and we're stuck there, you know? Ah, there's a few fellas. Dog, I do not fucking think so! Come on, man! What the fuck are you doing? Dumbass, bro, come on! What the hell did I drop on the ground? Safety goggles? What, did he bite? No, he didn't bite my safety goggles. He chewed on my forearm. That's the only thing that isn't 100% protected. We got lucky there. That was dumb. You saw that shit? He was like phasing through me. Like, what the hell, dude? Oh, I hate that. How are gloves doing? Gloves are fine. I'm gonna steal them. I love hoarding gloves. Especially because I feel like 75% of the time when I'm getting bitten by zombies, it's through my gloves. I wonder if maybe there'd be a box truck out by the trailer parks. I don't know why. I feel like sometimes, like, out in, like, the more, like, rural parts of town, they have that kind of shit. I don't know why, like, none of this stuff looks familiar. I guess I usually never walk this way. I guess that's my issue. Usually when I come up this way, I'm coming up the main street. Because I'm walking out from the front of the bank. Oh, I also have a water bottle. That's probably why I'm over encumbered. There we go. Problem solved. Come here, mate. Piss off. Oh, a Jeep. Jeep would be nice. I mean, not that it's super useful all the way down here, but... What the fuck is going on here, dude? I got fucking bitten. Oh my god, are you shitting me, dude? Why did that even fucking happen? Yo, come the fuck on! No! Fuck! Why? How the fuck did that even happen? Are you shitting me, dude? Oh my god, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Why were they fucking grabbing me? They weren't even close to me, dude. Oh my god. I'm sorry, that's some horse shit, man. Fucking bitten, god damn it. What the fuck did they bite me through? Through my fucking hand, dude. Oh my god, I told you. Always the goddamn hand. I don't understand how the hell that happened. I seriously, I do not understand how that happened. Like, they weren't even on me. You know what I mean? They were not even on me. Want to start the fucking car. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, again, this is why I have 2 skill journals and I always keep one on me. Because otherwise I would just be fucked out here, but... I mean, I'm gonna have to fight off some of these fucking idiots. Where the hell do I have painkillers? I really need to know what happened there. Like, there's no reason for those zombies to have grabbed me. It was 4 zombies. I've literally fought off hordes of like 50 zombies. I got killed by 4 zombies. Oh my god. I don't know. Maybe the server lagged for a second and they phased into me. Alright, well... I don't know how I'm gonna kill myself here. Unless I OD. I could always OD. I'm gonna see if it'll let me jump off the roof. And then I should be able to spawn back here. I can't believe we got bitten. That's frustrating as hell. Fucking gloves. I'm gonna buy mod gloves. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm pretty sure I have a couple gold gems, right? Just kidding, I'm taking off literally my 75 clothing items here. Yeah, the gloves are my Achilles heel. Alright, yeah, we got yellow jewels, so I'm just gonna buy mod gloves when we heal. Right in my journal. R.I.P. R.I.P. Jack. Man. We killed 1,300 zombies. That's a rip. It's like 80% of the server kills. The light-footed man. I'm interested to see what we get back, but fuck, we're gonna lose all of our XP buffs. Which is pretty trash. I mean, it's fine. Short blade and long blade, we didn't have it anyways. I mean, the rest of them don't matter too much. It is gonna suck with electrical though, because I want electrical 3. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I already have the the actual hand crank. I only wanted electrical 3 because it was that's what you need to make the makeshift hand crank for the batteries. All right. Well, play some Disney's Little Mermaid before we jump off the roof. Actually, they probably have bleach down here. Yeah, I mean, they gotta have bleach somewhere, right? I guess maybe not. Maybe they don't. Well. Show these zombies what the hell is up. Come here, fuckers. Dude, man. We're not doing great. What the hell is going on? You see that shit? It's so weird. It's like if I knock them down with a swipe, it automatically kills them. I don't understand what's going on with that. Come here, fucking zombies. Let's go. Let's go. Am I out of coffee? No, not yet. Ice cold black coffee. Delicious. Fuck you. Dead. Honestly, I might as well just remove the band-aid and just let myself bleed out. That shit is so funny. Remember last time there were like 700 zombies over here? Where the hell did they all go? Up there, I guess. Come on, you zombusters. The fuck does that? Oh my god, that guy has an axe in him? Who knew that the pitchfork was literally the strongest weapon in the game? Just one-shotting zombies on a crit? Which is honestly insane, because I theoretically should not be able to, like, hurt any of these zombies right now. I'm in mega pain, dehydrated. Oh, that axe, that's fucking huge. Alright, this is a restaurant. They gotta have... Right, they gotta have bleach back here. Man, what a terrible day for rain. Like, I'm working so hard to, like, sustain myself right now. I'm literally dying. Hey, Fisher, thanks for the congrats. How you doing? First time chatter, thanks for tuning in. We're, in pretty bad shape here in Zomboid. Honestly, I don't know why I came over here. I think I was gonna see if they had bleach or something, because I wasn't dying quickly, but now we're actually dying pretty quickly. So I'm gonna see if I can make myself get back up to the roof. That's huge that we found that axe. I'm really happy about that. I mean, it sucks that we're dying, but, you know. Did I not? I thought I put a bandage on here. Or can your bandage fall off while you're wandering around? So, for those of you who are just tuning in, I'm currently playing on a multiplayer server. Just me and a couple of my buddies. It's not like a major server or anything. But we started in West Point, right? I don't want to die while I'm explaining this stuff. Patch it back up. So our main base where we started was West Point, right? Way over here. So our base is, I should probably have that marked. Oh, interesting. It's not going to show any of my things on here. I don't have anything to write with. That's fine. So we started up here in West Point. We made a base. So we actually have a pretty sweet like setup up here. Have looted a lot of like most of the town, not all of it, but like everything important we've looted. But we were looking for wood axes, right? I don't have like we had like no wood axes back in town. So we came out here to Muldraw because I knew up here in this building where I'm at currently is like a hardware warehouse, and I've found axes there and like other playthroughs and stuff. So we drove all the way down here. There are, for some reason along this route, traffic jams. So I was driving in a bus, which is literally the worst form of transportation in this game. And I was like driving through the grass, like all this, but there's just like hordes of zombies along the highway. Right here is like a bottleneck of like a bunch of like broken down cars and shit. So it was a pain in the ass to get down here, right? So now we're down here. I was trying to look for a box truck because the school bus, right? I looted this, filled up the school bus. The school bus honestly does not offer that much carrying capacity. Like, for being a school bus, it can only carry like 80 pounds worth of stuff. So I'm trying to find a box truck because I'm pretty sure a box truck can carry like 160 just in the back. So I'm trying to loot some more so we can eventually take all of our shit back to the back to our main base in West Point, because I like have a nice setup, but I want to start building like walls and fortifications and like other shit, and we need wood for that. And there are no axes for some reason. There are 0 axes in fucking West Point for some reason. All right, we'll leave those. I'm gonna see. Honestly, we're probably just gonna bleed out. I'm just gonna sit on the ground. We're just gonna have to fight ourselves off. You know what I should do? I like how it says we're bleeding, but it's not. We're not actually bleeding that badly. We'll just update this with the little bit of XP that we got. I can't believe this pitchfork, though. That's kind of a crazy-ass weapon. Like, I don't even have a high spear level. I don't even know that I have spear. I have spear 1. And that thing's like one-shotting. It's pretty nice. Alright. Are we dying? We're not dying. Walking around is not killing me. Oh, it's not. Okay, tell me this is a full wall. I can't even climb over this. Yes, I can. That didn't kill me. My guy's too much of a champ to go down like this. Ah, fuck. I don't think we have. I don't think there's like any bleach. That's why I was going back to the other place, but I don't want to like. I don't want my zombie to die up there because I wanna. I wanna bury myself. That's just something dumb that I always do. Usually I like to bury them in like a graveyard back at the base, but I don't think we're gonna have that luxury here. My guy's bitten, feet are bleeding, leapt off 2 floors, not died. This guy's a frickin' champion. Jack Holden, the legend. Rip, yeah. Duck Hunt, hey, what's up? Just fall 3 stories. It's a surefire way to die and not come back a zombie. That's what I was attempting to do here. Apparently 2 stories isn't high enough. I mean, we should theoretically just be fucking dead. Like, I got laceration, deep wound, deep wound, deep wound. Oh, fractured my foot. Oh my god, dude. Come on, man. Just give up. This guy's a fucking tank. I'm not even, like, taking damage from jumping like that. Like, I'm dehydrated, I'm hungry, I'm sad. He deserved a better fate. Oh my god. Not going gently into that good night. No, we're not. We're going like a champ. We're getting into Valhalla. Alright, you know what? It was a good fight. We did what we could. Just overdose. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try here. I've never done it, so I don't know exactly how it works. This guy is literally a freaking boss. He does not die, dude. Like, oh my god. Who knew this guy was this much of a tank? And what did me in was getting bitten by a fucking 1 zombie through my glove. Great. I'm still so mad about that. That was so dumb. Wonder if I picked up any new skills. Just got Tavern Brawler. R.I.P. What build you took? I have it's a carpenter build. You'll see it here in a sec because when I die, I pretty much run the same exact build every single time because it works really well. I really like it. But pretty much it's the carpenter class, a whole bunch of debuffs. Like I have anti-gun activist, which is fine. It's not ideal. I mostly do melee weapons anyways. Deprives don't start with anything. I'm always thirsty. Student driver, so I drive a little more slowly. I have both of the depressive traits, which for some reason you can take both, and their effect doesn't stack, but you get an extra 6 points, I'm pretty sure. Prone to illness, smoker, excessive sweating, weak stomach, sensitive digestion. Those are all the debuffs. And then I take cat eyes, dexterous, fast reader, generator expert, left foot, outdoorsman, well fitted, fast healer, fast learner, pack mule, and handy. And stout, I think. Yeah, so it's a strong build. It has a lot of like really good strengths. It's usually pretty sustainable. My guy does not want to die. Like, the worst part about this is, like, if I wasn't if I wasn't bitten, I would probably be okay. Like, I could heal back from all these injuries and be totally fine. Like, I'm supposedly bleeding from deep wounds, and I'm not taking damage. I didn't think this would be such a long process. I'm only slightly queasy. This is insane, dude. The way you're not dead yet amazes you. Yeah, dude, me too. How? I'm not even, like, losing health. Like, this shouldn't even be a question. I should just be dead. There we go. Maybe it's because I treated my wounds. Let's see if we can get to the top. I want to get outside and close the door. Alright, guys. R.I.P. Jack Holden. A champion of the people. Alright, R.I.P. So we need to make sure I spawn on the right point. We're gonna spawn on ourselves. Yeah, so this is usually the class I take. So I go Carpenter for the +3 carpentry and the extra short blunt. Now, I really never use short blunt at all, but the carpentry is really nice. You get a boost to fitness, I think, and strength. I don't know. I just having the carpentry is really nice. Yeah, I already went through all the traits. See, I pick up both depressives because you get an extra 4, and again, they don't stack. And then all of these basic things. I thought we had a skill that was like super immune. See, this would be nice. Indefatigable. Basically, it gives you like a second life. Cure zombification. Thick-skinned? No. I had thick-skinned before. I ran that on some of my early builds. Oh, Fisher, thanks for the follow, man. I ran thick-skinned on a couple of my early builds, and I did, like, because I was like, oh, you know, extra defense, and, like, I would still get killed by, like, one time a zombie grabs me and bites my hand, and immediately I'm zombified, and, like, or immediately I'm bitten, I should say, but, like, that happened to me. It was, like, the first time I got attacked on, like, several builds in a row that I was like, okay, thick-skinned is just, it's just a waste. Like, because it's 10, right? Is it 10 points for thick-skinned? Or it's 8 points. It's just a waste. You know? So yeah, I don't really bother with thick-skinned anymore. I mean, a lot of these are really good, but like I pretty much like handy is nice. Handy gives me an extra carpentry bonus plus a maintenance bonus. Stout and pack mule are basically just for carry weight. Pack mule means that your strength skill is more impactful on your carry weight, so the more strength you have, the better carry capacity you have. And then stout's just extra knockback from melee weapons, more carry weight, extra strength. Yeah, there are a lot of these that like I don't bother with. I could get burn board patient. But I can't throw Molotov cocktails, which might suck if we're trying to go to Louisville and fight shit off. Did my guy just jump off the roof? I think he just jumped off the roof. Let's see. Yeah, dude, thick skin should be better. You're right. I mean, for a plus 30% chance, I would think would be pretty substantial. And like, it just seems to like not have any effect. Would you recommend the extra trait mod? I think so. Let me sorry, now that you asked that, I'm pretty sure that's the mod I have, but I wanna double check if that's actually what we have installed here. My guy is walking away. Why did he jump over the roof? That doesn't even make sense. That actually makes no sense because zombies can't climb tall walls. And he climbed a tall wall for that. Okay, we have more traits. More traits is the mod that we have. So this one here. I don't know if this is a full I don't think that, no, that's not a comprehensive list of them. But it adds a decent amount. Yeah, I'd say give it a shot. I mean, if you're playing Zomboid with mods, definitely I would recommend getting the more traits mod. I mean, again, I think most of the ones that I use are actually vanilla traits. Like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure most of these are vanilla traits. Generator Expert might be one of the mod traits, and that's just nice because you don't need to find the generator manual, which is, I don't know that I've ever found no, I probably have. It's just been a long time since I found a generator manual, but yeah, you can operate and fix generators right off the bat with that. Okay, let me get started with this. We're gonna Gonzalo Tobias. That guy kind of looks like my other guy. So the fact that your also is up early means you also got that job. Yes, yeah. Duck Hunt, I did. I got the job. So I mean, I don't have a like actual 4 a.m. shift until next weekend. So this week I'm slowly transitioning myself to waking up by like 3. Bart Kenny. Alright. Whoa. Actually, what do I have down here? Willis Cole. Willis Cole! Yeah, why don't we just use Willis Cole? Good old Willis. Willis! Alright, and I guess my zombie died down there, so all our shit's up here. The one you're using right now... oh, you got an ad, I'm sorry. I was just saying about the mod that we have. Let me show it again. So more traits is the trait mod that we have. And it adds some decent stuff. But again, I was saying that like I pretty much use just vanilla traits for the most part. I think generators. I think that's what I was saying. The generator skill is probably the only one that isn't. Although it might be. I don't know. Either way, I'm pretty sure most of these are vanilla skills. Alright, so... I mean, my guy didn't have anything on him. So we gotta pick all this shit up. How do I want to do this? Let me think about it. I gotta... Oh, you know what? This is gonna be jacked up because I don't have a belt. So all my hot slots are gonna be messed up. My guy is freezing. Yeah, there's not really a good way to do that until I get a belt. There's like, oh, and all my water is tainted. How would the canteen get tainted? Explain that to me. How does the canteen get tainted? It's got a lid on it, right? Isn't that how a canteen works? Alright, so what do we put on? We put that on. This is gonna be a real pain in the ass. I don't think it's gonna... Oh, it is gonna let me pick these up. Okay. You know what? Now that I think about it, I think the reason I always have issues equipping these pouches when I take them off is because, like, when you pick them up, it adds, like, 30 pounds to your inventory because they're full. Like, they're full of shit. Literally, they're full of, like, 30. Like, when you pick it up, until you equip it, it gives you, like, it adds that 39 carry weight to your bag. So, and you can only have 50 carry weight total. So that must be, that's why I always, like, usually when I go to, like, when I have to drop them on the ground to reorder my bags, I have to, like, always pick them, like, drop all the shit out of them, then wear them, then pick the stuff back up. So that makes sense. I always wondered why that was like that. What mod you use for respawn on dead location? That's a good question. I don't think that's a mod, actually. I think that's a server setting. So I'm playing on a multiplayer server right now. Right now it's just me, unless Duck Hunt feels compelled to hop on and play some Zomboid with me. Although we're not even in the same town, so that wouldn't really do all that much. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a server location. So when you start up a server, and it's been a while, because I don't manage the server for us anymore. There is a file that you can go into. It's just like a text file, but it has all of the settings for your server, and through that you can just like you can adjust some of the things. And I think one of the options is enabling the ability to spawn like on your body. I might be wrong about that. You might be right. It might be a mod, but as far as I know, that's not a mod. That's just like a server side thing. Did I pick up all my bags? Yeah. I need to wear my belt. Yeah, see, my hot slots are gonna be all messed up here, which is really annoying. Oh, actually, I already fucked this up. I thought I had a belt somewhere. I'll have to check through my bags. I'm almost positive I have a belt somewhere because I feel like I remember being like, oh, you know what? I should just keep a belt for the next time I have to do this crap. Because the issue right now is that this tool belt thing, which is a mod thing, but it's like, it's kind of broken. You can't really equip anything on the front and the back. I think that's for like if you find like a walkie-talkie, you can equip them to those. But so basically, like right now on my hotbar, I really can only access these two slots, which is fine. That's like a normal belt right, belt left. But then it eats up 4 other hotkeys that I just can't use while I'm wearing that. So I need but what I found a workaround is if you wear a normal belt and then equip that, it keeps the 2 slots of your normal belt. It replaces them with this tool belt, but it puts the 2 extra slots that don't do anything at the end of your hotkey bar, which is what I want because I don't need those 2 slots, so they're just in the way. But what I want to do, and put the rifle sling on. I should probably put some clothes on, actually. Well, maybe not. Maybe I should pick my bags up. Alright. I wanted to see. Now I should put clothes on. God damn it! Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Man, getting bitten like derailed this whole run. Oh man, and our bulletproof vest is trash now. Got holes in our tarp. I mean, I think it's fine. I have so many layers of shit that I don't think it matters. Just get rid of that because I don't need that. Man, got bitten on the freaking hand. Actually, I'm glad I remembered that. We're not using leather gloves anymore. I'm buying mod gloves. Because right now my hands are my Achilles heel. I gotta be careful which one I get, because some of these mod items are broken. Let's get Tifa's gloves. Hell yeah. We love Tifa. Big Tifa fan. Oh, nice. They actually appear on my hands. Hell yeah. Look at that. Maximum protection except our left forearm because something I'm wearing is like patched up on the forearm. My guy looks skewy. I am missing... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I'm missing my mask there. Alright, looking like a baller. My tarp is jacked up, so I'm gonna make a new tarp here. Also, I need to tell my cats they're beautiful. Sorry about that duck hunt. Give me a sec. I gotta find them. I don't know where they're hanging out. Hi, mister. Oh my goodness. Come here. Oh, come here. You're so beautiful. Oh, come here, buddy. Hi. How's it going? You looking out the window? Oh, hi, Lola. You're beautiful as well. Kitties, are you so excited we get to hang out all day? Oh, you guys are so cute. Alright, okay, let's get the ball rolling here. What was, I'm looking for a belt. I mean, there are a bunch of zombies outside. Just on the ground. I wonder if I could... I wonder if any of them have a belt. I mean, honestly, it's worth looking at it. Let me put that in there. No, my guy's thirsty. And a weapon. Where are my weapons? Alright, let's go see if we can find ourselves a belt. That was a little weird. Oh, actually, let's see if... No, of course not. For some reason, belts are a lot rarer than I feel like they should be. So I need to read my journal as well. We'll have to bury Jack. Bury him here so we never forget. But I need a belt. Someone's got to have a belt. Look at all these freaking bodies. This guy's got some shit. Mint condition gloves. Might as well eat my whole stick of butter. Delicious calories. Get my weight up. Yeah, I'll need to be sure to keep a belt on me from now on. There we go. Alright. Great. Alright, so, apologies for the delay. Did not expect to be held up here. Well, first off, I didn't expect it to take that long to die. Like, holy crap, that in itself was like a 20-minute process. Okay, so now we should be able to put this on. Yeah, now it's not gonna let me... It's not gonna let me put that on. If I drop that, maybe that'll work. Yeah, there we go. Gonna be the same deal with this. I think I have a sledgehammer in here though. Yeah, I do. I'm still so mad. Like, I don't think like any of you guys were here. I don't know if Golden's still here, but earlier, like when I got bitten, it was literally a horde of, not even a horde, it was a group. It was a small little party of 4 zombies, and I was fighting them off like normal, like no issue, and they like phased through me and started grabbing me. It's like one of them was like a kung fu master zombie and fucking grabbed my hand. Sorry, is my stream frozen? Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it looked like the stream was frozen there for a sec. For some reason, it like... This game doesn't like the fact that I try to tab out of it occasionally, which I have to like adjust anything with my stream. But okay, see here, so see how that belt overwrote this belt? It just unequips it, but it overwrote it. So I have those 2 slots. I'm still wearing the belt, which I want to do because it does, I mean, it's a bag. It works as a bag as well. But it drops these 2 extra slots down here. Like, I don't even know how the fuck to access these quick slots, 17 and 18, besides clicking on them. So yeah, I like to do that like that. Shit. God damn it. Alright, give me a sec. I already fucked it up. I forgot about the holster. Man, I wish this process wasn't so tedious. It wouldn't be an issue if you could manually reorder your hotbar or if you could manually reorder your bags. But because it won't let you, this has to be an obnoxiously complicated process. Alright, so I gotta wear that, and then I can put on... where the hell are they? On the ground? Okay, now I can put on my backpack. And then this is not gonna let me pick it up, so we gotta drop that on the ground. Wear that. Equip that, please. Sledgehammer. As you can tell, my entire inventory is a mess. And that's literally just because the whole plan to use the bus to transport all these tools back to West Point didn't work. Because the bus carries literally nothing, I might as well be trying to load stuff onto a motorcycle. Okay. Finally set back up. Alright, want all these keys. Thank you, sir. Might as well pour that shit out. Which kind of sucks because water is a hot commodity right now. Throw the canteens in there. We're gonna keep the belt. Keep the belt. Dirty leather strips. I don't know what that's from. Okay, I want my cigarettes. The rest in there. Bottle of disinfectant. I'm actually surprised I have that much space in all those. Alright, hand torch. Add my survival knives. Give us hammer. Wrench. Scissors. Screwdriver. That was a secondary bag. That is my med kit. The axe is nice. But we want the... Yeah, put the slightly used machete in slot 1. Now, of course, I don't have enough space to store my axe, which has been my issue this entire time. We'll take that bandage, throw that over here, equip the gun, pick up the ring, and yeah, I don't know what to do with the axe. Unless we literally remove the machete, equip that, because I think the machete was, that can fit, yeah, that can go back in here. Now we're slightly over encumbered. Okay, and we made it work. Great. Wonderful. Alright, now we can continue our journey. My guy is sad. I know, I'm sad too. Oh, Duck Hunt, sorry, man, I like, read your message and then didn't process what you were saying. Okay, yeah. You do not want to play any Zomboid. I get that. When do you have to get up for your new job? Like, when does your job start, your new one? Right, working in the like auto body place, right? Okay, and I had a shovel. Somewhere I had a shovel. Where? This is where I had a shovel. Shovel and... Why is this not letting me loot the floor? Oh, there it is. Excuse me, zombie. Can't you see I'm busy here? Idiot. You're interrupting a funeral? So now it's your funeral? Get the hell off of my grave, my guy. R.I.P. Jack Holden, champion of the people, died on some bullshit. Usually up at 6, start at 7:45. I'm there open and close, which is 6 during the week. Oh shit, dude. So you work 12-hour days? I guess not 12, but what, 10-hour days? Do you work 5 days a week, or is it considered part-time? Cause that's rough. I've 10-hour days, gross. Yeah, I've had to do that shit, and that's no fun. I know how that is. But I mean, hopefully at the very least you're enjoying. I mean, hopefully you enjoy the experience, you know, of working there and whatnot. Alright, so I gotta figure out where the hell we're at. Okay, I think the first thing I need to do... Why is there only 1 pair of leather gloves in here? There should be like 7 pairs. Oh, that's because they're in this bag. Okay, and actually we're gonna come inside for this. Because we want to read the journal. This shit's gonna take a long ass time. So the skill journal's nice, right? You can watch my skills slowly level up. This is usually a pretty long process. I don't know why our light-footed and our sneaking is leveling so slowly. I guess they're all leveling about the same. 50 hours a week with that last 10 being guaranteed overtime pay. I mean, the 10 hours overtime is huge. That's nothing to... That's... I missed her. Yeah, 50 hours a week is huge, especially when you're getting 10 hours overtime. Is it time and a half for overtime, or is it double pay? I mean, 50 hours a week kind of sucks. Like, just having to work 50 hours, but... I mean, if it's all overtime, that's cool. Man, I would not want to work 50-hour weeks every single week. Yeah, time and a half. I mean, that's nice. Hopefully you, that'll put you in a good position. Now, is that... You said you still hadn't heard anything from the marching band position, right? Or did you actually end up getting that position? Because I was gonna ask how how is that gonna work with this job you're getting? All right. I mean, from the looks of it, it looks like we've gotten back all like pretty much everything. I really would like to get our nimble up. These are not going to level full. There's no way. These will probably only hit 7. Which, whatever. I mean, those should level pretty quickly, but it sucks because I don't have any of my... Like, all of my skill books are back in West Point. So I'm not going to have any of my XP boosts anymore. Okay, you emailed him a little too late on Friday, so hopefully you find out today. If I get that job, I'd have to leave this one since I'll be on the road with that group. Okay. I mean, would you stick with this current job until then? Because when does that start? That doesn't start till the summer? Or you would still be working until then? Like, until they go on tour, I mean... Still going. Maybe we'll hit 8. I'll be blown away if we actually get 10. Also, I don't understand why this is so slow. Like, everything, like, all of these were leveling at once, and now it's like, it can barely level these two. I guess it's just because it's so much XP that it's dumping in here. That's probably why it's slower. I won't start that job until the beginning of June. Okay, nice. Well, at least you'd have this in the meantime. I mean, if you're getting 50 hours a week for the next 3 months, that would be... should be some pretty decent money. Also, 100% I recommend this mod. I guess I'll wait. We're in a friggin' ad break right now. Ad break every 3 minutes. In typical Zomboid fashion, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, and what have we accomplished? Like, nothing at all. Except for dying. That was pretty much, like, the highlight of this experience. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm not... We got the skills I cared about. I think carpentry might be a little bit lower than it was, but I'm really not super concerned about that. Okay, so we're in okay shape. Again, we don't have our boosts, but I'm not mega concerned about that. We lost, like, all of our extra... Well, some of our extra skills. So these all must be level-based. You get the +1s and stuff. That must be when you hit over 5. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to make a new... Let me just see. I thought there were tarps. I don't know why I thought there were tarps over here somewhere. Because I need to make a new poncho. Because this poncho is torn to shit. Why am I over encumbered? Why am I over encumbered? What is... Oh, my journal. Get the hell out of here. Over encumbered. I feel like there's some tarps down at the storage unit. Not that they're super important, but it would be nice to have a poncho that isn't torn to shit. Even just for aesthetic purposes. Seriously, no tarps. This one has tarps. No, gas can, inverter, planks, no tarps. Oh, my guy's sunstruck now. Alright, well, honestly, I mean, as much as I love the poncho, I think all it's doing is adding... Well, it doesn't even have any insulation. It's just giant holes in it. Holes, holes, holes. Whatever, I guess at the very least we can patch the holes. Off to work. Alright, hey man, thanks for tuning in. Good luck at work. I will literally be on for the entire day pretty much, so if you're around, feel free to pop in. Alright, so oh god. So if you're just tuning in, I'm kind of recovering from being killed. I got bitten, and then it was a very long, painful death. Our current base, our actual base, I'm playing on a multiplayer server with me and some of my buds. Our actual base is all the way up here. All the way up here in West Point. I came down here to Muldraw just to find axes, because there are literally, like, no axes in any of the, like... Unless they're just in people's sheds, there's no, like, in any of these industrial buildings, there just aren't wood axes. And I want to fortify our base, so I need axes to cut wood, to make logs. I'm playing with a carpenter class, so I have decent carpentry level. I just needed axes to cut wood. So I came all the way down here. My guy had, like, I don't know, I think it was like 1,400 kills, like a little over 1,300 kills. And I died on some literal bullshit. I still don't know how I died. Like, the zombies... There were like 4 of them. I've fought like literally hordes of like 100 zombies at a time. But there were 4 zombies that rolled up on me. And I was fighting them, I was facing them, I was cleaving them, and somehow one of them like caught my hand like they were Bruce Lee. And bit me. Like immediately through my stupid gloves. So I'm currently recovering from that whole experience. What I'm currently looking for, my like primary objective right now is finding a like box truck or a van, like a big van, because I was planning to loot everything into a school bus and found out that school buses are actually shit for carrying items. For some reason, school buses can only carry 80 pounds worth of stuff, which compared to a let's see, compared to, sorry. Actually, I should check the glove box. Hell yeah, give me them cigarettes. But like I'm pretty sure a box truck, you can carry like 160 pounds or something like that, just in the back. So I want to get one of those so I can get a few more tools, and then I want to go home. Oh, I found the key in the door. That's like the first time I think I've ever done that. My issue right now though is that I don't know where the hell there are box trucks out here. A tarp! Yes! Yes! Oh, we can make a new poncho. I just gotta bust out my sewing kit. I mean, it'd be a yellow poncho instead of a black poncho, but whatever. R.I.P. black poncho. Nice. And we're not even gonna do anything with that. Just drop that on the ground. Hell yeah. I mean, I would like to dye it black again at some point. Should probably take these gas cans. Not that I really have space to fill up the gas, but I can only carry one. That's fine. Alright, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Honestly, I should just drive around town. I think that's what I need to do. So I have a... Actually, I should pick up the generator. I should see about going down to the gas station. I was on my way to the gas station with the generator I found because I was going to get the gas station set up just so that we have, like, a refueling base here in Muldraw. But then, of course, I got bitten by 3 zombies and died. I do want to see, though. I think there's should be a ton of paint in here. Gray, green. I can make a green poncho. Okay, why not? I've never had a green poncho. Nice. Okay, I still think black looks a little cooler, but whatever. And honestly, where the hell's the poncho? I don't know that that makes a difference on protection. No, that literally doesn't make a difference. So we'll just wear the hood down. I feel like the hood, it just looks a little weird because everything like phases through it. Damn, already out of coffee. R.I.P. So really need to find water. Again, this is why I carry a shit ton of backup waters. Because I think I'm sitting on, what, 3 empty bottles and 2 empty canteens. Not ideal. Alright, so... I'm gonna go pick up this generator. This car is not like in amazing condition, but it's an alright condition. Yeah, I know, there's a fucking trash can there. Okay, and I, for some reason, don't know how to drive. Okay, dipshits, yeah, I know. 6 million zombies. Not messing around with these zombies. Yeah, okay. We're gonna do that. Beautiful isometric view. Are you attacking the zombie? You'll never know. I wonder if Tifa's gloves give us a combat modifier. 1.8? Damn. I wondered. I felt like we were attacking way faster. That's crazy. Get rid of this trash can so I can actually drive around these cars. See ya. Should I break down all these fences too? Should get carpentry experience from that, actually. 28. Yeah, because I don't have my skill book boost. 28, man. I never thought about leveling carpentry that way, by literally just like going around disassembling like fences. Because with a boost, that would actually be pretty, that would be a couple hundred XP per fence. I mean, I knew you can get good experience from like building fences, but I didn't realize you could get such a decent amount from just disassembling them. Alright, it's getting dark, so I wanna... Alright. Of course, why would the door not be locked? Every door in this game is locked somehow, for some reason. Melee 2. Bourbon would be nice as a disinfectant. Abura Hobbit, yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for following. Alright, that's run out. Can I fit? What's my weight at? 80. Yeah, I want to get that up a little bit, so we'll just eat this chocolate. Yeah, I'll just top off my food bag. Rotten bell pepper. We'll take that butter though. Butter's always great for leveling your or for getting your weight up. Cause it's like you can eat the whole stick and it's like 4,000 calories or something like that. Top off my water bottles. Why am I over encumbered? Why? Oh, because of the water bottles. Oh, seriously? It's not gonna let me put these back in here? Really? Oh, why? Whatever, I can put them in here for now. No, I can put one in there for now. God damn it. I'm so sick of being over encumbered, dude. Oh, it's because I have the crowbar, that's why. Oh, I'm still over encumbered though. God damn it. I really don't want to drop the water. What else do I have in here that I can drop? Box of books. I don't really have any. I mean, the gas can. I don't want to drop the gas can. My 9 million cigarettes. Sack doesn't really do anything. Coveralls. All these gloves. It's that way 0.8. I don't even drop in this stuff. I mean, I don't want to drop like any of these. Can I? Of course, I can't consolidate that stuff. Well, these are basically empty. So I think if I get rid of those, I should be able to, yeah, drop that in there now. Whatever. It's fine. Some zombies fucking losing their mind. Dog, please walk up the stairs. Except I'm gonna create the same problem for myself because these canteens are not gonna be able to fit back in there. Damn it. What else can I drop? Same diff down here. Please take both of them. Please? No, of course not. What is that? 1.24? 24. Goddamn duct tape. Garbage bag. Please. Thank you. Maximally over encumbered. Gotta love it. Ooh, Metroid for the NES. Don't mind if I do. Well, I came in here to go to sleep, right? That's what I was trying to do. Melee 2. Damn. I would do anything to get Melee 3. That would be insane. So, just for those of you that aren't aware, at the start of the game, right, in West Point, the base that we found was literally right next to a post office, and for some reason, this post office had in the back room, like, nearly full sets of every single book. Like, they were just like 10 shelves filled completely with skill books. So we have like most of them, but like there are some very critical ones that we're missing. Like I'm missing Melee 3, which sucks because it's like the mid levels are just taking me forever to get through. Like, why am I in pain? I guess I slept weird on my neck. But these like mid levels. Oh shit! You know what? It didn't give me full short blade. Oh, that sucks. My short blade was up at like 5. Because that's what I was using for like ever. I have a ton of knives, like literally a ton of knives. I have 20 chef knives. These are all mint condition chef knives, by the way. But I was maining like short blade. Well, whatever. That's fine. But yeah, it would be nice to have Melee 3. I've seen a handful of PZ players take the smoker trait. Would you say it's an easier disadvantage to deal with? And is an add-on you're using for the GB games? Yes. Yes to both of those. Smoker is 100% worth it. Because literally the only detriment is that like if you don't smoke for a while, your guy gets a little stressed. Which stress doesn't actually do anything, I don't think. I don't think it has any like actual impact on like combat or anything like that. It's just you're stressed. I think the effect of stress is like at some point you can like you'll just like scream out or like yell randomly if you're super stressed. Which if you're trying to sneak around a bunch of zombies and you're mega stressed, like that's not ideal because then that'll alert them to your position. But really, stress is not an issue. And cigarettes, I mean, it sucks sometimes at the very beginning when you're starting if you're not finding cigarettes because you'll get stressed very quickly. Well, not even very quickly, but like while you're wandering around for the first, like couple days in game and you're not finding cigarettes, or like you find them but you don't have a lighter or matches or something, it can get annoying. But like as you can tell, like I haven't gone out of my way to get cigarettes. These are just cigarettes I've passively looted. Like, gas stations are a great place to get cigarettes. I've got 300 here, or like almost 400 in my bag. I've got another, 70 in my inventory. And I don't know that I don't remember how much it is exactly. I don't think it's a ton of extra points, but like, it's definitely worth it. It's such a small detriment for like, 2, 3, 4 extra bonus points. So I would definitely recommend getting Smoker. And as far as the Game Boy games, let me see. I'll try and pull up the actual mod here. I forget what it's called offhand. I want to say it's just like video games or something. It is called... Oh, that's just... sorry, let me see here. Video game consoles. Okay, so these are the two mods. So I have video game consoles, which this adds Game Boy, Game Gear, SNES, NES, Genesis, Atari, and 5 game carts for every console. Actually, that's interesting. I wondered why I always saw like the same 5 Atari games. But yeah, so then on top of that though, that's just like the base mod, but on top of that then there is Game Boy add-on, which I have. Just because it's cool. And I mean, it's a pretty, it doesn't show the full list here, but it's a very extensive list. Like, I love that mod. It's just, I don't know why. It's just such a small little thing, but it's so cool to like find a game. Like you find like Link's Awakening or something. It's just cool. And then this is to add SNES games, which I don't have just because like I wasn't really around for the NES era. So like, I don't know, NES was a little bit before my time, so I don't have the nostalgia like I do with Game Boy games. But if you do like NES games, or you just wanted to have that mod, that would be the third mod to get in that pack. Let's see. Yeah, those mods are really cool. I don't have like too many crazy mods on here. I mean, pretty much all the mods we're playing with on this server are from like my personal collection, because I was like the first admin of the server until we transferred it over to one of my buddies, who just he has a better setup to actually keep the server running like 24/7. But yeah, I have mostly I would say they're just quality of life mods. Some of them add a little bit of content, but really it's nothing too crazy. Interesting, a Beretta. I don't want the Beretta, but I do want its... I'm gonna take its mag. Again, not that I have anywhere to store this stuff. Literally, I do not have anywhere to store this shit. How much does that weigh? 0.5. It's gotta be something that I can drop. Cheap survival knife. I really don't need a cheap survival knife. Oh, that's not great. And honestly, I don't need this hunter's knife. Pack of MRE. Just eating raw MR. Oh shit, there's like a bunch of stuff in here. Huh, I was probably supposed to put this all into this pack of chili. Flameless ration heater? Oh wow. Okay. Damn, I didn't realize that's how the MREs work. I think the MREs are a mod thing. Okay, I need to continue with my journey. I'm just kind of doing random shit now. So we need two main goals. And this is my issue playing this game. I have horrendous ADHD when it comes to playing this game. 3 goals. First goal, pick up the generator. Dog, please. Pick up the generator from the house, take it to the gas station, clear out the gas station, get it set up. So we have a refuel spot. And then drive around town until we find ourselves a... I don't know why I turned this off. This didn't need to turn off. Oh god, it's braking. Just get out of the car. Yeah, and then we're gonna drive around town until we can find ourselves a van in semi-decent condition. I don't think there was anything in here. Oh, an empty gas can. Might as well take it. Of course it's gonna be like this. You have to like be in the car. If you have it equipped on you, you have to be in the car in order to like just drop off the generator like that. I'm gonna throw these gas cans in the back. Because of course now we're over encumbered. Beretta mag. I'm still over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? It's because this walkie-talkie. Why does a walkie-talkie weigh so much? And I'm still over encumbered. Why, dude? Oh, because I didn't have my weapon equipped. Alright. It's so funny to me because literally every single game that I play, I am perpetually over encumbered. Like, it's kind of obnoxious. Every game I play, like any kind of open world game, like Skyrim, Fallout, I'm constantly am pushing like maximum carry capacity. It's just so obnoxious. Alright, oh, I said we were gonna go. Yeah, we should. Fuck. No, we really should set up the gas can, because if we get into a situation where I have to abandon this car, it's gonna suck. Not having a generator, like I'm gonna have to take the time to find another generator then. Excuse me, zombusters. Bunch of fellas. This is where I died. Honestly, I should set up a safe house at the bank. I'm obsessed with the frickin' bank, dude. Bunch of fellas. Let's see how many homies there are up here. Of course, there's always a trillion homies down here by the bank for some reason. Oh, they actually have a barricade here. Interesting. Okay, well, hopefully me driving through here doesn't aggro literally the entire horde. Just kidding. We are playing that game, the entire horde game. This is my favorite thing to do in this area for some reason. There are always so many goddamn zombies down here. Okay. We are going to try to do this very intelligently. Without getting killed this time. There's quite a few fellas. But fortunately, the machete is fucking goated. So as long as I don't get sunstruck. Because that's gonna be my main issue. That's a big boy. God, the machete is so fucking nice. I mean, the thing that sucks right now is I'm starting to get tired. Which again, I think upping my fitness would remedy that a little bit. Yeah, I think upping my fitness would fix that problem. I do not want to aggro that horde. I'm actually very lucky I didn't aggro that horde. I mean, now I aggroed the horde, but part of it. Dog, you need to sit the fuck down. Sit down. Thanks. Okay. So now, as long as we don't aggro the rest of the horde, we are chilling. Oh, that was another zombie? Worst bulletproof vest. Alright, I'm getting myself in a bad situation. Hopefully I can clear out these zombies without hitting exhaustion 2. If I hit exhaustion 2, I'm going to be in a bad spot. Alright. No, I probably shouldn't sit in the middle of the zombies. So we'll just creep our way back. I mean, that was pretty good. That was good progress. Thinning out the horde a little bit. I mean, that's pretty much going to be the main strat. I'm just glad there aren't zombies down here. I don't know why, like, I don't know why this intersection, this area is constantly swarmed with zombies when I come down here. But there's nothing down here. I mean, there are a couple, but it's not, like, crazy. I mean, there's a whole freaking apartment complex, so you'd think there'd be a lot more zombies hanging around. But that's fine. As long as it's pretty low down here, I'll just keep dragging all of them down this way. Just keep the conga line going. Alright, where the hell are my water bottles? Absolutely nutty. Oh man, I tell you what. I mean, machete's huge. Honestly, the machete is a very, very good weapon. I mean, and this one's repaired. This one I found at, like, kind of shit condition. I repaired it 3 times. But it does maximum damage. I don't know why. It's, like, one of the only weapons that does maximum damage like that. But it is, it's very good. I'm actually going to repair this some more. I don't know that repairing has any detriment. My only thought would be that maybe it causes it to degrade faster. Also, I'm burdened by all this duct tape, so I might as well repair this as much as I can. And honestly, I might as well repair that axe. Might as well repair this knife. I gotta find out where I put my battery crank. Because I definitely picked one of those up. Don't ask me where it is. I definitely thought I picked one up, though. And it looks like I have it nowhere on my... Oh, no, here it is. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, this already had a battery in it. This thing is super nice. So this is a mod thing. This is the Better Batteries mod. It's really nice, but you can literally just pop a battery in and you just charge it by hand. So, I mean, I have a ton of batteries, but it's super nice. It just makes it a lot more sustainable. Oh, I have 2 Game Boys? Nice. Dude, these... I love this mod so much, like... Because it plays... I don't know if it's necessarily the theme song to everyone. It seems like it might be the theme song to the games. But it actually plays the music in-game when you play your Game Boy, which is just cool. It's just nice, like, hearing those classic retro game songs while you're playing. I don't know, it just adds a little something to the game. Alright, let's drop that into our flashlight. Looks like our exhaustion's good. I'm gonna be getting hungry here in a sec. I'm actually really glad we didn't get heat stroke there. That's usually my main issue, because I mean, as you can tell, this is all the shit that I have equipped. Like, long sleeve shirt. I literally have a chainmail coat on. I probably don't need my t-shirt. Just like layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of things. Now I do have like 100%. Some of that is modded stuff. Most of it's just like the only gear that I bought Tifa's gloves. That was the only like modded gear that I've bought that isn't a bag or like these holsters. But the rest of these I've like picked up. Like Jill's vest, I've found a couple zombies that had that on them. Some of the other stuff, like the chainmail, was just like on a zombie. But yeah, having maximum protection. And again, the only reason I bought the mod glove is literally after my last death, I got bit on the hand. Like I had 100% coverage everywhere else, and I was wearing regular leather gloves. And somehow a small like group of 4 zombies grabbed me. I still don't know how the hell they did it. Because as you can see, like, I can handle a horde of zombies. Like, I wasn't doing anything differently than I just did. But, like, somehow one of them grabbed, like, my hand or something. I don't know. I still don't know what happened. But, of course, I died. And here we are. There are a couple of fellas here. Howdy, y'all. Well, hi! Also, fun fact, for anyone who is semi-new to the game, something I found out a little while ago, which is super nice, is if you are standing over a pile of zombies, if you hold shift and you scroll on your mouse wheel, you can scroll through all of the containers near you. So that works on shelves, boxes, corpses, all of it. It's very nice for looting hordes of zombies. I mean, I pretty much just walk over them and just kind of scroll down to see shit. Usually I make it a point to dismantle watches. I've kind of been slacking on that lately just because I don't want the extra encumbrance of the scrap electronics. But it is a good way to, well, pretty much one of the only ways I know of leveling your electrical that isn't like repairing a generator or something. But alright, so we got some of those killed. How many kills are we sitting at now? Almost 100. Hell yeah. That's a little group. Oh, there's a bunny. Those mascot heads are actually huge. Like, they give you like 100. I mean, they completely protect your head, like your head, neck, and everything. Give them, I'm pretty sure it's like 100 protection. All right, let's see. Water's doing okay. Clear this horde out. The other thing that sucks about dying is I had desensitized, which is I'm pretty sure it's a mod thing. I think you might get it if you start with like a veteran class or something. But desensitized basically means that like nothing phases you. Like you can see I'm getting like panic just because there are zombies, but when you're desensitized, you don't get any panic at all. Which, again, I don't know. I think panic is like kind of similar to stress. Like the only thing it does is like if you're super panicked, you know, if you're trying to sneak past a horde of like a trillion zombies and you're mega panicked, like you'll like yell out occasionally. If you get maximum panic, you'll scream out, which is obviously detrimental if you're trying to like sneak around a bunch of zombies. But I don't know. It's just nice having the desensitized. Makes you feel like you're a hardened zombie warrior. I also don't need this battery. Sorry, battery. Yeah, let's see. These hats, like I said, these hats are really nice. Even right now it would replace my helmet. So right now my helmet gives me 120. I mean, I mostly just have that helmet because it looks cool, but the spooky the spooky mascot, it's pretty nice too. I think it can get knocked off your head though. I think that's the only thing with this. That's hot, yeah. Spooky as hell. Yeah, I'll keep it. Fuck it. I don't want to drop this helmet though. Now I got room in my backpack. It is a cool helmet. I think because I'm burning through water, I'm able to fit more stuff in my bag. See ya, bud. Plus it's purple. Yeah, I mean, there are a whole bunch of different colors. I don't know what all colors. I think I've seen them in green. I've seen them in blue before. So there are a couple different like color options. You just kind of find them randomly. It's not really any rhyme or reason. This car looks like it's in pretty good condition. Not that I like need that car, but if it's in like mint condition for driving around town, it might be better than that station wagon I have. Just because the station wagon's already at like, it's only like 60%, I think. Get out of here. Any chance this guy has a bullet vest? Of course he doesn't. The bulletproof vest I have is like all torn up now from getting munched on by zombs. Also, all these jewels that you see me picking up, those are a mod thing. I don't remember which mod they are. They're from REW mod by Juan Z. And they're cool. Oh, nice. I can just hop in here. They're pretty cool because they give you, like, that's how you buy a bunch of these, like, mod items. So everything under this businessman tab, like, you can buy all this stuff. So, like, if I wanted Tifa's elbow guard, it costs green jewels. If I wanted, you know, Tifa's boots, though, it's a yellow jewel. The yellow jewels are more rare. So those are the ones you want to look out for. That's most of the reason why you see me, like, scroll over every zombie pile. Just because it's super nice picking up those yellow mods, or those yellow gems. Like, all of these mod bags I have, so, like, Quiet's pouch, all these gun belts and stuff, they actually have... where is it, if I can find it? 100% encumbrance reduction. So what that does is the 100 encumbrance reduction means that I can store 39 pounds of items in those bags, and that weight, that 39 pounds, does not contribute to my overall carry capacity, which is up here. So that's why these are insane, because 39 pounds is a crazy amount. Crazy amount. I think it's 39 because a lot of the, like, heavy shit, like refrigerators and generators and stuff, are 40, and they don't want you to be able to just carry those in your bags all the time, which, like, I get. So there is a little bit of balance to the mod stuff, but yeah, that's why I'm able to pick up so much, because I literally have all these. And I mean, it's nice because you can get, like, this ammo bag, like, this takes up your fanny pack slot. So, like, I have that on the front, this pouch, that is your back fanny pack slot. The gun belts, I don't really know what the gun belt, I think the gun belts just kind of go on. They just go on your body. I don't know that they fill up an actual slot, because they're not prohibiting me from wearing anything else. And then you have the arm bags and the leg bags, which obviously those are nothing. But, like, I mean, you can see they're all considered accessories down here. But yeah, I mean, for someone like me, like, if you're like me and you love to hoard items and you're a pack rat, then having that mod and those gems and these bags is very, very, very worthwhile. I mean, here, like, again, this isn't a fanny pack slot. This is 10 carry weight. A normal fanny pack is, what, 5, I think? 4, maybe? This is up to 10, and all of this stuff, its weight does not contribute to my main weight. So, like, that's why I'm able to wear so much shit. I'm able to carry, like, all these tools attached to my bags and stuff. You know, I've got 4 weapons equipped. Well, 5 weapons, technically. Super nice. And I mean, I'm sure there are mods out there that give you, like, even more, like, make it even easier to carry more shit and stuff like that. But, like, I feel like that mod with the gems it feels balanced, because you have to, like, find the gems to buy the stuff. It's not like you can just go in and, like, oh, I just loaded in this bag. Like, no, you have to earn them. Like, you have to fight zombies. You have to kill zombies to earn the gems, you know? And it's like a small drop chance. So it's kind of cool. It kind of adds that, like, a little bit of, like, you know, you're playing some, like, RPG game. The zombie drop table, 1% chance for a yellow jewel. You can also trade up the jewels. I forget how much it is for each of them. But you can trade them up. Like, I think it's, the red jewels are, like, useless. The red jewels are basically just there for you to... I don't know why I'm even bothering with that, because that guy's gonna break through that door. I should probably pay attention to my my moogles. Or my moodles? Moodles? I guess they're not moogles. I guess they're moodles. Sorry, I was playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on Saturday, so I'm in that mindset. Alright, I'm a little hungry. Also, another strategy I would recommend is like when you start out, literally just crouch and crouch for the entire game until you max out light-footed and sneaking. Because that's what I did on this build. And I mean, before I died, I had both of these at 10. Plus, it's just nice because it allows you to kind of like maneuver around hordes a little easier. Like literally, if I'm crouching, at least when it was level 10, I could like walk up to zombies and they just would not pay attention. You like look, I'm walking like right past this guy. I mean, he was able to see me, but when you're at 10, like they just like don't even register you're there. Really need to find a new bath towel. I had one, and at some point I think I accidentally turned it into a sheet when I was trying to turn something else into a sheet. So now, and I'm pretty sure I have excessive sweating. Right? Is that one of my perks? One of my debuffs, excessive sweating. Yeah, so I sweat all the time. It doesn't really matter that much. I think in the winter, if you sweat a lot, you can catch a cold. But I think just like doing it like this doesn't really matter all that much. Alright, let me just want to check out this car. If this is decent condition, I'm probably gonna hotwire it. 62. That's not substantially better than the station wagon, so we'll just leave it. I can't believe I'm like one-shotting these zombies this much. I think I only have level 5 long blade, right? No, I have level 4 long blade. The machete's just so freaking strong. Yes, I will take more cigarettes, thank you. Santa Burr, you'll see here in a sec. Well, at least I think you will. That idiot is still over there, smashing his head. There should be a shit ton of cigarettes in here, because it's a gas station. Dog, please. Yeah, like 100 cigarettes. 100 cigarettes. Plus, they always have the matches and stuff that you need to actually use them. Okay, water, bottle of cola. I'm actually gonna drink that. Just for the calories. What's my weight at? 81. I want to keep my weight up. I like to hover, like I like to try and keep my weight between 80 and 85. I usually like to keep it around 83. Then when it drops down to like 81, I'll start pumping up my calories to like 84, and then I'll let it fall down back to like 81. I just kind of like go in that cycle. There is, and I don't know if this is the vanilla thing, but there is a trait that you can get if you do that enough that actually makes it easier to manage your weight. I forget what the perk is called, but it literally lets you like it gives you, I think the way it works, it gives you more calories when you're underweight and less calories when you're overweight. Which is I mean, again, and I usually try not to get to that point, but it's nice to just have that on the off chance that like you're stuck in a bad situation and like you're just like on the run eating what you can. Hell yeah, eat some gummy worms, delicious. You guys ever seen Zombieland? It's been a long time since I've seen it. I don't even know if I saw like the whole movie start to finish. But I always just think about like how the one guy like loved Twinkies and they were looking for like the weren't they looking for like the Twinkie van or something like that? Gummy worms, like sour gummy worms, would be my Twinkies in the zombie apocalypse. Fucking love sour gummy worms. Or like Sour Patch Kids. You're like, hell yeah. I think I'm gonna try and clear out some of this motel and just sleep until morning. I do have cat eyes, which makes it so I can actually like see at night. It's not always like perfect, but it is better than nothing. This zombie has the hearing of a bat. He said, "Hey, I heard you were killing zombies. Can I have some?" "Yes, you may." Alright, let's try and find a bed. Idiots. I'm surprised this door wasn't locked. I don't know why I thought this would actually lead to a room. Oh shit. Whew. Whew. That was a little scary. Hey, this one's not broken though. Nice, first try? Hell yeah. Oh shit, and you know what? There should be a bath towel in here. Nice. Not that I... Ooh, I can carry it. Hell yeah. Alright. Finally dry myself off. Been sweating for years. They call me the Sweat. They said I've never seen a man sweat so much. Said you're damn right you haven't. Top off my water bottles too. Think you can also, not in the showers, in bathtubs you can fill your water. It's always a good thing to note. Yeah, don't sleep on your water. Because being dehydrated can screw you over very quickly. One of the worst scenarios that I ever had to deal with where like not having water was an issue was the first time when so this multiplayer server that we're playing on right now, we had a different map that we used to play on, and we started over because we took like a few months hiatus, none of us were playing, and we were like, yeah, why don't we start over? So we started over, but on the first map, me and my one buddy, it was like the first, like I just got in the game, I didn't know how like fucking anything worked. So we were in Rosewood, right? And we were like running around and we were looking for a generator, and for some reason, like I didn't know any better, and my buddy who's played the game before was like, oh, why don't we go to the prison and look for a generator? Which I don't even know that there is a generator in the prison. But so we like went to the Louisville prison, which is like to the west. I think it's like directly west, isometrically, directly west from Rosewood. And you know, we got to the prison and we were like, oh hell yeah. And like I don't know, I had like 2 water bottles on me maybe, and like, you know, maybe like 1 or 2 things of food. And we get to the prison. As soon as we get to the prison, like that night, the power and the water went out. And of course, like if you've ever been to the Louisville prison in this game, there are like literally 2,000 zombies in this prison, and you're fighting them in like a maze-like corridor. You know, like this prison is just a maze with single tile hallways, and like it was pitch black because there was no power. We had no generator, and we were seriously stuck in the prison for like 2 full days. And I had like the same, you know, the excessive thirst trait and all this stuff. I was freaking dying, dude. Like I was so dehydrated. And ever since then, I'm like, nope. We are always, always, always going to hoard water bottles. Holy fuck. Oh, this is not great. I didn't expect there to be a horde outside my door. I want to talk to their manager. This is the worst stay I've ever experienced at a hotel. I'm going to be telling all my friends that your hotel sucks. Get out of here. Look how that zombie fell over the railing. Paparazzi, yeah, man. They were waiting for my autograph. They said, I think he's in here. I'm kind of surprised with that many zombies just sitting outside that they didn't break down my door. Also, I don't love that it's foggy here. Alright, so this is my immediate game plan. Again, my main goal eventually is going to be... My main goal eventually is I want to find a freaking box truck, because I would love to get the hell out of Muldraw. As much as I love hanging out in Muldraw, I would just like... This was not supposed to be a multiple, like, day event. This was supposed to be I was hitting that warehouse, getting a bunch of axes, and then going back to frickin' West Point. But then I found out that the bus sucks and has no carry capacity. And that brings us to where we are today. I just need to make sure that more zombies didn't move in here. Okay, there are a couple more. I'm going to clear them out. Yeah, a couple in the gas station as well. Machete is so freaking good. You see what I mean, though? I'm pretty sure that because it's been repaired so many times, I think it just doesn't have the same durability that it did. Yes, I will take more cigarettes, thank you. Nothing too crazy. Beretta. I don't know that I have the capacity to carry those rounds. Okay, yeah, I do. I guess I already aggroed all the police zombies. What's going on, mate? Oh, there's a police zombie in there. Alright. Except now there's a couple fellas. Hopefully he has... I don't think he has a police vest. If you ever find a zombie that has, like, equipment that you want, your best bet is gonna be to, beat them down with a blunt weapon. See? Yeah, exactly. Yep, and dump that vest. Because if you attack them with, like, if you attack them with, like, normal weapons, all you're gonna do is destroy, like, the armor. Same thing goes for, like, if you die to zombies. Now, if you die to zombies, your shit's gonna be fucked up because you just got eaten by zombies. So a lot of your gear's probably gonna be torn, at least a bit. But when you kill your own zombie, kill them with a blunt weapon or kick that, like knock them down and stomp on them, because that way at least you're not damaging your gear more. You know, as long as you're using blunt. I'm so glad that started first try. Alright, let's see if I can not fuck this up. Okay, I think that's fine. Take the generator. Hop out. I usually like to put it up here. I'm gonna kill off these zombies though before I take the time to connect it, because it takes a little bit to connect it. Also, I don't know if this is because I have like mods installed that are weird, but anytime I go to fill up a container, like watch, after I fill this up, he'll stop and he starts unequipping everything. Like, if you just let it go, because I've done that before where I'll like fill up a generator and like walk away and like go like get a drink or something, and I'll come back and like literally my guy will be completely naked. Because it literally will, I don't know why it is, it will literally unequip every single thing that you have. It makes no sense. Also, how can this not fit in there? Unless it was in, oh, it was in my main bag. Okay. I was gonna say, dude. Alright, generators, great condition. Fill all these gas cans. Fatherless activities getting naked like that. Yes, 100%. Like I said, I have filled up the generator. Okay, see, now we're going to do this thing where my guy is going to, for some reason, carry 2 gas cans in either hand. He said a balanced diet is 2 gas cans in either hand. I hate filling up gas cans in this game. It is so, like, again, I don't know if it's because I have mods installed, but it's just so fucking weird. It's just so buggy. Like, I hit fill all, and so it'll, like, drop the one I have equipped, and then pick up a different one. I still have one equipped. Like, it won't just fill them all one at a time. Like, I understand dropping them on the ground, but you literally have to manually, like, pick them up, fill them up. It just gets really obnoxious. And you know what? I don't know. I'm probably not going to be able to fit one in there, yeah. Which is a little annoying, but it's fine because we can just leave them in the safe house that I'm about to make. I'll refill this from the pump. Nice. Alright, just gotta remember to turn that off. And we're in good shape. Okay, so now we have sustainable gas here. I should mark this on the faction map though. Which I think that's actually a mod that we have, is faction map. So like this is my normal map for some reason, and then this is our faction map. Just gonna drop the gas station. And that's going to be our safe house. All right. I don't know why I always love making this this gas station, or not the gas station, but the bank across the street from the gas station. I always love making that my safe house. I should actually, yeah, those each weigh 5. I might as well fill these up while we're here. No, god damn it. Go in the trunk. Trunk. Okay, turn that off. Smoke a cigarette by the gas pump. Actually, I'm hungry. I'm just gonna eat stuff from the gas station so I'm not eating from my stash. Somebody's still slapping the door for some reason. He starts smacking the door outside there. Smoking cigs by the gas pump and drinking from the toilet are my favorite activities. 100%. I mean, look, it's a zombie apocalypse. There are literally no rules. Why would you do anything else? Man, I got all this shit. Full propane tank. Really don't need a full propane tank. I would like to have more chips. Just because you don't have to worry about, like, uncanning them. Can literally just eat them. I don't know what I'm looking for back here. This is just all food. Mechanics 2, some more crap. Give me those chips. Nice. Alright. Oh my god, dude, shut up. Smacking my face against the door. Sir. Oh, that's a mint condition vest as well. I think that's a bathroom. I don't even think there's anything in there. And it's fun. You can do it in game too. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's how immersive it is. That's how you know it's an immersive game, when you can do the same things you do in real life in the game, you know? You know, my mom and dad always tell me I'm a weirdo for drinking out of the toilet, but no one's yelling at me when I do it in Project Zomboid. That's why I play this game. You know, they let me live out my dreams without judgment. Find me a game that can do that. Better than Project Zomboid. Because I'm telling you, it doesn't exist. Zomboid's the most immersive game. I will say, no joke, honestly, I feel like this game is one of, if not the best, like, zombie apocalypse simulator. You know what I mean? Like, I've said this before, but, like, I really... Oh, what the... Hold up. That guy had some cool jacket. Dog, please die. Thanks. Wait, before I start monologuing, what is this? Replace my leather, or my bomber jacket. Chuck Green's jacket. Who's Chuck Green? Okay. R.I.P. bomber jacket. I should see. I think the bomber jacket's not... For some reason, the bomber jacket gives you leg protection. See, now my groin is uncovered. I don't want to get bit on the groin. It actually gives you more bite defense, though. Fuck it. I guess I'd rather have the arm protection, honestly. Because my right forearm is all jacked, or my left forearm is all jacked up on that jacket. Let's see here. Okay. That horde's just kind of wandering around. Seems like I might be able to kite them up north. So here, this is the bank that I like to make into a safe house. Well, I usually like to make it into a base because it's got a flat roof. You can easily get up there. It's got, I mean, it's right across the street from a forest. So you literally, once you have an axe, like you can really kit this place out. I've built like a full fence around the perimeter before, made like a whole rooftop farm and everything. It's a really nice place. The downstairs, like you can use the lobby of the bank. Like I've turned it into a garage before. It's actually in like fairly decent condition right now. Bonk. No, cut that out. This is actually in very good condition. I'm kind of surprised. Actually, I should be smart about this. I prefer them not break all the doors. They can break that security door. That security door is fine. All this back there is literally filing cabinets, not even anything useful. Saves me from having to use my sledgehammer. Damn, there are actually quite a few people upstairs. There's usually not anyone upstairs when I come in this place. Oh, you guys all in the storage room? Sounds like these fuckers are upstairs breaking all my shit. Hey! God damn it, stop breaking my windows. That was 1 second too late. Bonk. Big chillin'. Man, I love this place. I fill the water bottle. I've only ever played this in 7 Days to Die, but this one's just so much more fun. Yeah, I don't think I've played 7 Days to Die. I've played like Dying Light, like parkour zombie apocalypse. Which that game is interesting in its own right. Like it is an interesting concept. That idiot can't find their way out the door. That's fun. Did I already kill all these guys? Nice. Yeah, this place is pretty sweet. This thing is one of those suits. Oh, what is it? The bloodsucker costume. It's kind of weird. This guy actually had a decent amount of stuff. Alright, well, we're in good shape. I have to clear out these zombies, which is a little annoying. But we are in decent shape right now. I'm a little sad about this wall. Might as well shuttle these guys outside. Does kind of suck that I don't have any of my skill books. Bro, please do not break my door. Bonk. Now, I've said this before. I think I was trying to make this point, and I got sidetracked because I have the attention span of a mouse. I like playing this game. This is the only zombie game I've played that gave me the same feeling that I felt when I watched The Walking Dead. I don't know if that makes any sense. But like, I don't know, you know how like The Walking Dead, right? You watch The Walking Dead and like the whole time, like it's not like, you know, zombie movies where all the zombies are super fast or like, you know, they're all obnoxious mutants or something like that, where it's just like the issue is that there's a fuck ton of zombies. Like, that is the problem. The problem is that you can't go anywhere without there being a horde of zombies. You can't go into a building without there being a million zombies hanging out in there. Like, you can't do shit. And just feeling, like, always being on edge, always, like, you know, when you're watching The Walking Dead, at least, like, in, like, the early seasons, you know, anytime they go somewhere, they go into a building, you're like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, my God, dude. You know, like, when Rick, like, in the first season, when Rick goes into, like, downtown Atlanta on his horse and there's just thousands of fucking zombies and you're like, oh my God, dude, like, he's gonna get eaten by zombies. That's how this game feels to play. Like, especially when you're starting out, like, once you start getting kitted, especially if you got mod stuff that makes you, like, really fucking broken, like, that's how playing this game feels. Like, the whole time you're like, oh my God, dude, like, there's just so many fucking zombies. Like, when I first rolled up here and there were like 100 zombies just hanging out, you know, it's like, damn, I can't go anywhere. I'm locked out. Especially when you're starting the game, you start one of the towns, it's like, I have nothing. I have a fork. And like, there are so many zombies everywhere. I don't even have clothes. I don't even have armor. It just makes it like a very immersive experience, in my opinion. One that I really enjoy. I mean, obviously, I play the shit out of this game. I think I probably have like 300 plus hours in this game at this point. I've only owned it since November, maybe. Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but thanks. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Grab the corpse. Nice. Alright, so usually what I like to do just to fortify this space a little bit. And this is going to be a pain in the ass because I don't have any carry capacity. I don't know why it's using that. I literally have the wood axe. Just use I have the fire axe. See, I'm already exhausted. The wood axe is super nice though. The wood axe is definitely the best like cutting axe. Fire axe is nice, but the wood axe, like the fire axe is nice as a weapon, because it operates like a one-handed weapon sort of, even though you can two-hand it. The wood axe swings like you're swinging a sledgehammer, so it's just very, very, very slow and not really like conducive to use at all. But it three-shots trees, like these medium-sized trees. It literally knocks them down in 3 swings, which is like the best swing rate that you can get out of an axe. Like a fire axe I think is 4, which isn't bad, but it just, you know, it just takes a little bit more time. I'm getting sunstruck, which is not good. I'm hungry and I'm exhausted. Let's see. Oh, I don't have ropes. You need 2 sheet ropes in order to make these log stacks. which are nice. I think they just reduce the burden. Like, it's only 6 weight for 4 logs, whereas normally I think it's like 6 weight for 1 log or something obnoxious. Severely endangered. My guy is about to have a stroke. It's fine. We'll be chilling. I just need to get upstairs. And we'll drop these on the ground. Yep. It's all good. Finally fill up all my water bottles. Yeah, this place is sweet. I love this place. I don't know what it is. I mean, it has like excellent, like, it's positioned like perfectly. I mean, because this is the main road. I mean, like, obviously this is the main road of Muldraw, but like, this is the main road that connects you to the main highway that then can take you to like Rosewood or like any of this junk over here. So like for us, like our primary base was here in Rosewood. So when I was setting up a safe house up here, like, it was super nice. I just, drive out, I can fill up at the gas station right there. It's like, I mean, it is like a 10-minute drive to get over here to Rosewood. I mean, getting up to West Point this is just a mess because there's traffic. Like, there are literally traffic jams. I don't know if there are any traffic jams along this route, which is really nice. But yeah, it's just a cool place, and like, it's got decent space on the 2nd floor. It's not the biggest base. I mean, they're definitely like our base in West Point is fucking huge. It's like a whole office building. It's like string like 2 or 3 of these buildings together and then give it 3 floors. I think it's probably 2 of these buildings, and then give it 3 floors and a roof on top. So it's just got a lot more shit, which is really nice. No, that's gonna fucking over encumber me. Damn canteen. Alright. Again, classic Zomboid stream. We're 4 hours in. This entire time, I have just been trying to find a van so that we can go back to West Point, and it's just devolved into like an entire different storyline. It will be really nice to have this, because like eventually, like, there's nothing to do in West Point. There really isn't much to do in West Point. Like, I like our base. Our base is nice, but like, there isn't like shit in West Point. There's one school. Well, there's like a school. I think there's a preschool. There's like a couple restaurants. Like, the post office was huge for getting all the skill books. Like, that was really nice. There's like some other stuff, like a small hardware store and stuff like that. But like, the storage units were shit. There's like a factory down there, which is nice. You can get a couple like metal sheets and stuff from there, which is cool. But it's like nothing like that great. It's pretty basic. Damn, I'm gonna want to sleep here soon. Why am I over encumbered? I was just not over encumbered, and now I am over encumbered. Also, this is not gonna be great. Oh, it's because I put my machete away. Thank God the machete does a lot of damage. You do significantly less damage when you're super exhausted. Alright, well, we got out everything from upstairs. I mean, it would be nice to not have to knock this down. Like, to not have to destroy the staircase, but... Oh, it's not truly a safe house unless you have the staircase knocked out. Because then zombies can just fucking climb up here whenever they want. Alright, we'll rest a little bit. Might as well smoke, although I'm sure we'll... I guess it actually let us use the matches. Put those back. Eat a little bit. Actually, I should see what our weight's at. 81 dropping. My guy mega sweaty. Knees weak, palm spaghetti. Alright, now the real question is, do I actually have garbage bags? If I can get 4, I can make a water thing. Nice. Hell yeah. Alright, now, you know what? I'm gonna knock out the staircase here. Just because, like, it's nice having downstairs, but this isn't gonna be our main base, so I'm not too worried about having, like, the garage and stuff at the bottom. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always build a new staircase if we're desperate for making another staircase in here. But I don't really, like, plan on, like, fortifying this place too much, like building a, you know, a fence around it or anything like that. I want to save my axe durability for doing that back at our main place in West Point. Alright, I think how I want to do this. Let's see. So what I like to do sometimes is actually put my my like space down in here. So this is, well, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in, and 1, 2, 3. So it's 5 in from the wall and 3 in from the side wall. So I got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And of course, I need all of my base features to be unnecessarily elaborate. What, do I not have enough wood? Or I don't have enough planks. Gotcha. My guy crying. His knee's weak. His palms are spaghetti. Gnar. Oh, bro. Oh, come on. Tell me this isn't really gonna be like this. 'Cause it's isometric, it's gonna be dumb. Oh my god, I should have known better. Alright, well, watch me throw all of my planks in the trash. Zomboid be straight up hating. It's true. That's like, I mean, really, that's the only downside of the isometric thing, is just like sometimes it's just weird. Like, it'll only let you build walls from like a certain side sometimes. Like, I don't know. And I don't even know how it determines it, because it seems like it's pretty like arbitrary sometimes. But what I should have done is built a wall first, because I can't build the window over here that I want to. Unless it's just not gonna let me frickin' do it. Are you for real, dog? Oh my god. Please don't do this to me. Please don't do this to me. I hate you! Oh my god. Alright, well, all of my planks ruined. Damn it! I should have built the wall first, but it's all right. I didn't think I needed to. I thought that my master plan would be fine. See, all of that work just because I wanted to. Are you fucking serious, my guy? What the hell? Is it because of this thing? Is it because of the freaking cubicle in the way? Watch that have been the issue the entire time. Just that this cubicle's in the way. And what, because there's a chair over here? Game just doesn't know what to do. It's fine, we get a little metalworking XP. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna cry. Okay, now please, I'm fucking begging you, dude. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna destroy this chair. I'm just gonna straight up smack it with a sledgehammer. Oh, just kidding, it's not even gonna let me pull out my sledgehammer because it's too hefty. Just give up, that's what I do. Yeah, no, that's sound advice, it really is. Just throw it on the bag, just go drink some bleach down in the closet. Might as well, I mean really the whole run is scuffed at this point. Dog, please, please, just, I wanna fucking build the wall here. I just wanna build this wall right here. You see how it does it for like a second? It does it for 1 second. This is obnoxious. This is seriously obnoxious. Have to dismantle half the building just to build one wall. Why? Why is it like that, man? If this doesn't work, I am just gonna give up. I'm just gonna give up on this base entirely. Oh, there we go. Wow. Thanks. That was the worst thing I've ever had to do. Terrible. Oh, I might as well build all the other walls before I have to go through the whole frickin' ordeal again. Alright, let's see. Carpentry, wall. Yep. We're gonna do these one at a time. You know the worst part? I literally could have, like, accomplished what I'm trying to accomplish by just making the hole and putting a fence around it. But again, I like to be needlessly extra when it comes to building features in my base. Also, another pro tip. If you're ever, like, trying to go on a square like that, like, you see I was trying to destroy this floor tile, but it initially highlighted the wall. If you press R, it'll cycle through everything. Everything that's on that tile. So you don't have to worry about it. Now, what would be really stupid is if it doesn't let me build a wall here. I think I can. Okay. Yay. Bro. Tell me that I can't put a fucking sheet rope here. I swear to God. I swear to God. That's exactly where I wanted it. That's exactly where I wanted it. And what, I can't put a rope there? Why? Oh, yeah, add escape rope. It just wanted to be stupid. It wanted me to have to click on a bunch of other things and break my ankles first. See, look at that. Beautiful. So now I've got an already enclosed entrance there. And now we just knock out the staircase. I'll put another one here. I'll build a couple of walls here. And this will be, for all intents and purposes, fortified. I mean, there's no... Of course I say that. Now there's some dipshit knocking on the door. Knock, knock, knocking on my door. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, why don't you get out of my closet? Go on, get, mate. Fucking get. Alright, what do I not have? I don't have planks. But I'm still over encumbered for some reason. I guess because my... I don't even know why I'm over encumbered. I have an empty water bottle. Oh, because it's keeping the propane torch in my inventory. There we go. Alright. Great. And then, of course, now I can't see where shit is. I like to do a similar thing over here, but I think this is going to be stupid, so I'm going to try and be intelligent about this. There's only room in my closet for me and my cat. You're damn right. You know, on one hand, it would be cool if there were pets in this game, but on the other hand, I would fucking cry if I had a pet. Like, if I had a cat and it got eaten by a zombie, I would lose my fucking mind. I would be so mad. Goddamn zombies. That's when I'd go hunt down the gut zombie and steal the frickin' Dragon Slayer blade. Carve my way through a million zombies in revenge. Retaliation for killing my best friend. If you had to strangle your dog, yeah, some fucking I Am Legend shit, dude. Oh my god. You know what's gonna be stupid here? This is really gonna be dumb. I should have just built a fence. But again, unnecessarily extra. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have to break my legs. Oh, no, no, no. No, I'm not. I'm stupid. Never mind. I'm building a window here. Oh, no, no, I'm not stupid. Okay. I'm stupid for thinking I was stupid. See, because I need to destroy this so that we can jump through here. But I couldn't have built that wall without this. And let's just hope that I don't break my legs falling down here. Oh fuck, I'm like almost dead. I should probably take that a little more seriously. My guy is like legit almost deceased. Fuck. Imagine if I died just from being over encumbered. I would be frickin' pissed. Alright, I think we're chilling now. That'd be so funny if you had 2 new characters in the same stream. It's happened before. I would be pretty disappointed though if I fucking died to something stupid like that. Of course, it's a multiplayer, so I can't fast forward. So, well, I can write in my journal. That's probably a good move. Take some painkillers, write in my journal. All right, we'll just do that for a couple minutes. Man, my guy is not healing at all. Guess we just keep our food up. I think having full food helps. I don't know if calories matter, but having full food definitely helps you heal. Yeah, normally I wouldn't walk around with 15 planks in my inventory. Usually I'd put it in my mod bags, but I don't have that luxury right now. Still over encumbered somehow. I don't even understand like why I'm over encumbered anymore. I don't have anything new in my inventory. Like I have nothing different from what I've always had. This is literally just my normal stuff. But for some reason, I'm over encumbered. What, is it because I have more cigarettes or something? Really doesn't like me carrying 1,000,000 cigarettes on my person. Alright, well, our health is slowly going up. I guess my weight's just down because we're injured. Yeah, strength and speed reduced. Annoying. Read this book. Equipping weapons or so. Oh, yes. Yeah, I think you're right. I keep forgetting that I'm, like, not wielding my machete. Yeah, thank you. I was like, dude, what the hell? Yeah, that's literally what it was. Alright, the only downside to this right now is not having not having a bed. Because I'm freaking stuck here. Wait, we still got a couple planks. What do you need for a wall? I feel like you need... Okay, we'll see if that can get me what I need. Usually I like to build a door, though, and I don't have any hinges right now. Actually, I don't know that it'll be enough, but there might be hinges over where the zombies knocked down the security door over in the other room, so I might have to see if that works. Not that this helps you now, but I think some of the paparazzi had hinges. Oh, no, you know what it was? I don't think it was them. It was from the door they had knocked down next to the hotel room that I was in. Fucking just a doorknob. Well, better than nothing, I suppose. Annoying. I'm literally at weight. It's fine, as long as there aren't a trillion zombies right over this fence. Come on. Open the window. Open the window. Nice. Melee weapons 3! Let's fucking go! Hell yes, dude. Ah, that's huge. That's huge. Huge. No, that's sick. Damn, do I have a game? I don't know that I have a game gear. Easy clap.
Oh my god!
Oh, and medium basement? Fuck, yes. All I have is small basement right now, I'm pretty sure. Alright, we'll take those back to the base. Oh, man, dude. Melee 3. That's what I've needed for so long. That was our big hurdle in our combat skills. Actually, I can probably... Yeah, I can read that for Longblade right now. Nice. Yeah, that's huge. Hell yeah. Wow, at least something good came out of my incredibly tedious journey. Again, I was just today, 4.5 hours ago at this point, I was just planning on going out, finding a van, reloading my shit, and going back to West Point. And it just turned to an all-day adventure. Nice. Okay, well, you know what? This is more than I usually do, but let me see if I can actually disassemble this bed without breaking it. Maybe the real adventure was the books we found along the way. You know what? You're right. It's all about the books. The journey is secondary. Progress is temporary. Books are forever. Okay, so I just know that this is here because I always come here. But this, you have like a 0% chance to break it, and it is... I mean, it serves as a bed. It's not like a great bed, but it does serve as a bed. Oh, and I wanted door hinges, right? Disassemble door. What's the issue here? It's not gonna let me disassemble the door. I think destroying just destroys. I don't think I get anything from hinges or knobs. I don't remember. I need hinges. I think I need 2 of them. But for some reason, this thing doesn't want me to disassemble this door. It's not actually letting me do, like, anything right now. It's not letting me use any of my hotkeys. What the hell is going on? Okay, for some reason having the stretcher bag or stretcher bed in my inventory, even though it wasn't doing anything, was preventing me from doing stuff? Oh, okay. The game just bugs out. The game is just bugging out because it doesn't want me to do... I don't even know what the fuck it doesn't want me to do. I think if I override it with an action... Yeah, when I override it with an action, I'm good. It does not want me to break that door for some reason. So, whatever. I'll find hinges somewhere else. Forget you, door. Probably doesn't like some of the mods like the gas. Yeah, it was something weird there. It was like anytime I tried to disassemble that door, it just would not work. Which is a little weird, but whatever. Not the end of the world. Okay. I have 0 creativity, so I build this base identically every time I play it. Always put the bed over here. Of course, all of that, and it's already daytime. Wow, wonderful sleep. I feel so rested. Okay, yeah, equip one of those. Throw the other one in the bag, I guess. Great. Well, we're mostly recovered, so that's good. We got a bed. I'd say for all intents and purposes, this is a fortified base. Usually I knock out some of the walls and put down ropes on the outside. That's probably, honestly, it's probably not a terrible idea to do that still anyways. Usually I'll build stairs onto the roof, but I'm not super worried about it at this point. Again, I'm not... My intention was never to make this, make this a permanent base. I just wanted to, like, fortify it like we did. I actually like the symmetry of those two rope ladders. 0 creativity, you just have the best idea over and over. You know what? I appreciate your faith in me. And my creativity. I mean, I will say, I feel like when I like find a configuration that I really like, I just stick with it. What do we level up? Ooh, level up carpentry? Is that 7? Nice. Oh, yeah. No, that's nice, because it's 7. If I wanted to, I could actually upgrade all these walls. Not that it's gonna let me, and not that I need to, but... Yeah, nice. I don't have enough planks for a door frame. Great. No, I don't know. When I find like a configuration I like, I just kind of stick with it. Like what I like to do, and again, it doesn't matter, but it's just because like there's this empty wall. So what I'll usually do is I'll knock out this wall, I'll build out a tile, I'll build stairs right here, so that I can access the roof. I usually build over one tile, put a rope ladder there, build over one more, and then actually build over 2 more, put a wall with a door here, and then I usually put the generator right outside here, so that there's a generator on the 2nd floor that is that's also connected and vented outside. So yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna say this is fine for now. I'm just gonna leave this plank on the ground. I'm sure I'll need a plank again at some point. We have three entrances to the base. 2 of them are pretty well fortified inside. The only other thing I could do is like build some walls out here, but again, I can't build a door, so I'm not super worried about it. Why am I mega encumbered? Because of the sledgehammer. Yeah, let's get that out of here. Hold up, zombies. I need to dry off before you start attacking me. Thanks. Great. All right. Well, this side adventure took us a solid, what, 2 hours? It's fine. I just like chaos to rule my journey. I don't know, cause like otherwise, like I feel like if you're playing with like you have a plan. It's always good to have a plan. Like, okay, what the hell am I like trying to accomplish here? But like just kind of letting like chaos rule it a little bit is nice, because like, you know, you can, like, it just makes it more interesting, you know? Journey before destination. Yeah, definitely. Like I know what eventually I'm trying to do, but like it's, ooh, yellow jewel, hell yeah. But it's just more interesting and immersive if you're just kind of going with the flow. I feel like it. Like just seeing what you find and just kind of like adapting to it. Doing whatever. Alright, let's... So I want to drop off the extra gas cans I have. We'll just drop those off here at the base. That zombie's got to figure out how to get over to me. I'm glad it let me climb the rope ladder instead of trying to pick up that corpse. Alright, desks hold 20, right? Just load that crap in there for now. Let's be real, it adds so much more enjoyable playtime. Yeah, I agree. Well, it's just like, I don't know. The other thing is too, like, what's the rush to the end game? You know, I feel like if you're just rushing to the end game, like, you're not really playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, you're just rushing to the end game. You're just checking off a list of to-dos until you beat the game. And then you beat the game, and then what? And then you're like, oh yeah, okay, that, like, on to the next game, which is fine. But I feel like if you have a game that you really, like, enjoy being immersed in the world, like, just enjoy it for what it is. Also, what are the odds that that fucking zombie is just standing down there? I feel like he's standing under the rope, the one that, like, was walking around the fence. No, not necessarily, but whatever. Bonk. Okay, alright. No more dicking around. We got our little base. In case it becomes nighttime. Or in case we need a place to retreat to. That's always a valid thing to consider. So you're not just wandering around just like lost, running from hordes of zombies. I kind of want to check out by the trailer park. I don't know why, but I feel like the trailer park... I feel like there's a good chance we might be able to find a box truck down there. Actually, this should lead us... Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. I could also check out the storage units. Although honestly, I'm just gonna find stuff that I want to loot, and I don't have the ability to loot stuff anymore because we're complete, like, to loot actual things like solar panel parts and, well, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. If I can find the box truck, that's gonna give us a lot more carry capacity. What do you got? A laundromat? I mean, honestly, I'd probably be better off going to, like, one of the construction sites around town. Do box truck first, then storage containers. Yeah. Well, the reason I said that is because I already have looted the tool, like, warehouse down here. I already have a school bus that is completely filled to the brim, and there's still a ton of shit in the tool warehouse that I could loot. My issue is I need to get back to West Point, and the bus is not giving me, like, the carry capacity that I was expecting. So I need to find something, like, I want to find the box truck, because I think the box truck will give us, like, I'm pretty sure it gives you, like, 160 carry capacity in the trunk. Which is nice. I mean, that's what I want. And that'll be nice to have in West Point when we're, like, looting the rest of the stuff up there. Because, like, there's still a gun store. Like, we looted a lot from the gun store, but there's still, like, a lot of shit in the gun store for us to loot. Like, a lot of other, like, bigger guns and, like, ammo and stuff. So it would be nice to have a box truck just in general. Plus, the bus just sucks to drive. I hate the bus. Bus feels awful. I don't know, let's just take this road down, who knows. I feel like maybe a construction site might be better. I think there is a construction site fairly close to here. I might have to head out towards Rosewood to find it. What is this, just more trailer homes? What are the odds there's a box truck chilling over here? This car's not doing well on the grass. There's Santa zombie. Not that I need him for anything. Oh, that's a better looking station wagon. R.I.P. Santa. Yeah, R.I.P. for real. He never knew his last package, or the last present he would deliver would be in Louisville. Or it would be in, not Louisville, Muldrow, Kentucky. Excuse me. Get off of me. I don't know, the Broncos always look nice, but the Bronco doesn't actually offer anything more than the station wagon already has. Maybe better off-road, that might be the only thing. Pickup truck. Alright, well, maybe we check out the storage units. I don't... There probably isn't a van down there. I feel like I've definitely found a box truck in Muldrow before, though. Actually, unless I'm thinking of the one we had in Rosewood. Which I ain't driving all the way to Rosewood for a box truck. Well, maybe. Honestly, maybe I could. What the fuck? The hell does that guy have? Got like a bag of sticks or something. What do you got, my guy? Or it's almost like a gun bag or something. Nah, you thought, Chief. Bonk. I also never know what these herbs do. There's like red herbs and green herbs, and I don't actually know what either one of them does. Also confused why all these zombies are still walking down here. What was I doing? Why was I stopping? Oh, I wanted to see what this guy had. It's probably something dumb. Rick Grimes Sheriff Duffel Bag. Okay, I mean... If I can carry it, sure, why not? I guess it's cool aesthetically. It only has 80%. Yeah, at this point, what is a little extra drive time? Yeah, maybe I'll drive to Rosewood. I mean, if I can't find one... Again, we're already like all the way down here. Like seriously, what would be a difference just driving all the way out there? As long as we don't go to fucking March Ridge. I hate March Ridge. I've died so many times in March Ridge. That was where like my like main character, and also I should really, while I'm chilling in this car, I should read Long Blade. I might as well read that now that I have it, since I'm literally using Long Blade. Ugh. Yeah, March Ridge sucks. It's just like there's really not that great of loot. Like, I don't really even know, like, the houses there don't have garages, so, like, there aren't really, like, you're not finding tools in the houses, you're not finding generators in the houses. There is, like, a high school down there where you can, that has, like, a preschool inside where you can find a bunch of, like, plushies, which is cool, if you're trying to, like, collect plushies, but, like, there's just, like, literally thousands of zombies in March Ridge. There are so many freaking zombies, and they just, like, are all over the place. Like, the whole place is just a maze of neighborhoods. It's not easy to navigate around. There aren't a lot of side roads to, like, escape down. Like, you just get boxed in and you're just like, damn, dude, nothing to do. I mean, Rosewood honestly wouldn't be a bad move. Oh, that just puts me so far away from March Ridge. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad move because I should theoretically be able to get some more fire axes from the fire station down there, which, again, will help when I'm trying to fortify the base back home, but, like, ugh. That legit would be like a 30-minute real-life drive home. Because I'm pretty sure, well, actually, I mean, I'm pretty sure it takes, like, 10 minutes from Muldraw to get back there. I don't know, we'll see. If I can find a box truck here, I probably won't mess with it for now. I'll consider it though, just because the fire axes would be nice to have. But again, until I find a box truck, there's no point, because I can't, like, the stuff I would have to sacrifice for the axes is, like, I don't know. I just got to get my priorities right, I guess. The fire axes are what I came down here for. It's just, it was nice, like, I looted so many, like, metalworking things as well. From the tool warehouse. And like metal sheets, like especially like I'm not really doing metalworking now, obviously, but like metal sheets are so integral to like any kind of metalworking later on. Or like if I'm working on mechanics and want to like fix up cars and shit, you need metal sheets. So like if the game is just handing me metal sheets, I usually don't turn them away. But I mean, it is one of those things I'm gonna have to just like prioritize. What do I want? You know, do I want axes or do I want freaking metal sheets? How many fire axes do you currently have? I think I only have the one fire axe. I have a fire axe, I have a splitting axe, I have a wood axe. I have a couple, I think I have two hand hatchets, 2 hand axes, 2 hand hatchets. And those, I mean, those pretty much have like no durability. Here, hold up, I gotta... Sun is shining in my blind and reflecting off of my glass desk, blinding me. One random dead zombie on the ground. God, there like aren't even cars in this town. Like a couple Jeeps. Again, I'm not expecting... The fuck? Do you see that zombie? That zombie had like an engine on a fucking stick. What the hell? I've never seen that weapon. Okay, yeah, well there's nothing there besides a horde. Which again, I don't really need to contend with right now because I don't have the ability to loot any of that shit. I don't even know where else I would go. We checked all that. I mean, maybe down here. That's some industrial stuff. I haven't really spent much time in that part of town. If this doesn't pan out, I think... Whoa, almost flipped the car, goddamn. If this doesn't pan out, there is a construction site, I think, that's fairly close. I'm actually about to drive by the school. There's a construction site, kind of like off the main road out of town, that I'm pretty sure... Well, I think we found a trailer there before. Which would be nice. Am I gonna fuck up my car doing this? No, we're chilling. Excuse me? Excuse me? Check random ass parking lot. Any luck? No luck. For sale. Cool, I can open up a business. Serving zombies the sweet release of death. True death. Sealed away by America. Man, where the hell am I going? I should probably zoom in on the map so I can actually see what the hell I'm trying to do. Is this more storage units? I didn't even know this was down here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Excuse me. I'll crash into the wall. Okay, more storage units, that's good to know. What's this? This is a construction site. But I'm not seeing a van. Alright, I'm thinking that I think we just have to leave. Alright, Oh, that guy looks kind of cool. What's that, like some kind of spear? Oh, that's just the Amazon stuff. That's not that useful. Get in the fucking car, my guy. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fuck, why am I going up this way? I should go out to the main road. Bonk. Yo, look at him fucking piling out of that wall. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I should just keep looking in town. Yo, that's like a mint condition car. I guess it's not mint condition. That looks really nice though. I feel like sometimes like the food places, they have like delivery vans out front. I don't really care what kind of van it is, as long as it's like the box truck van. That guy looked a little weird. We got nothing here, nothing at Greens. A Bronco. Whatever the hell that is. This is probably not smart. Oh, maybe. Maybe? A regular van. It's not mega helpful. It does cut over to whatever this is. More storage units. Yeah, more storage units. Damn, I didn't realize there were this many storage units here. Good to know. I usually don't venture out this way. I mean, really, all I've ever done in Muldraw is like hang out by the bank. Hey, look, a gut zombie. If only I wasn't already over encumbered. Grab Dragon Slayer and friggin' tear apart these zombies. Sorry, I'm trying to do all this shit. Again, this is why I carry so much water with me, so I can run around outside for hours and hours and hours and not have to worry about dying of thirst. What's that, another tool warehouse? Huh. Oh, you know what? Green is retail, isn't it? I don't know, I was thinking green is restaurant. I think yellow is restaurant. Oh, is this a gun store? Bro. Oh no, it's a fucking bar. Never mind. Alright, what's that? Road out of town. I feel like I should probably check. There's 2 more restaurants up here. We might as well check them out. Again, I think there is a chance. I think there's always a chance you can find a van by restaurants. Gas to go? Is this a gas station? Oh, it's just it's like a mini gas station. Another school bus. Well, good to know I'm fucking kitted out on school buses for the rest of my life. I would readily trade one of my school buses for a box truck. Anybody looking to trade? And nothing at the diner. I don't think that other one had anything. Alright, well. Rip. Rip Muldraw. A box truck! Let's fucking go! Just when I had given up hope. Hell yeah, and that's a police station? Alright. Okay, now all I need to do is not fuck this up and get eaten by zombies, and we should be chilling. Okay, look, I'm fucking it up because there's a million zombies. Oh, goddamn. Hold up. I'm gonna put a boat there. The boat means box truck. Don't question it. Good things do happen to good people. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slowly kill off every zombie between me and that box truck. No, this is getting a little obnoxious. Kill him with your car, it's expendable now. Yes and no. Fuck. Yes and no, because I don't want to get stuck in this horde. There's a lot of fucking zombies in there, too. And I'm gonna need time to, like, hotwire it and whatnot. Okay. Let's give it a shot. It's not great, but if I play it correctly, if I play it carefully, we should be chilling. I just need to make sure I'm not walking back into a horde of zombies. That'll really fuck my day up. Y'all will not stand between me and my box truck, goddammit. This is gonna be it for my machete, though. Uh-oh. They're getting weird. They're getting weird. I don't like whatever the fuck that was. Why do those zombies just despawn, man? Well, I don't love that. What's that, a restaurant? Hell yeah. Did they just disappear? Yeah, they just disappeared. Is there a way to turn on your car honk, keep it going? You can try to sneak past the horde in the truck. I don't think you can turn it, like that would be cool if there's a way to do that. I feel like there should probably be a mod for that somewhere. Yeah, because that would actually be a really good idea. Like, just fucking, you know, rig a car as a noise machine, basically. I'm gonna get bit by invisible zombies. That's what I was worried about, honestly. I don't trust that shit, because then you'll, like, there'll just be a zombie inside of you, and you'll be like, what the hell is going on here? I'm gonna be really sad when this machete finally breaks. That's a gold crucifix, alright. Oh, wait, I have Jill's necklace on, never mind. Still take it, though, for the drip. Alright. Hell yes. Of Remington? Because I'm a fucking masochist. No, I'm not gonna be fucking stupid. I'm not gonna do it. I refuse. I refuse. I should steal that all that ammo though. Just because why not? Someday we'll have nice guns. Hell yeah, more cigarettes. I don't need that lighter. Man, I can't believe... Cannot believe. We literally were giving up. We were headed home. Headed home, and there it is. I don't have anything in here, right? Yeah, I think I don't have anything, and I took the gas cans out of the back. Oh, man. Probably thinking of ambulances or police patrollers. Actually, I think you're right. I think that is a thing. I think you can turn on the sirens with the police cruisers and the ambulances and use it like just how you were thinking. And, I mean, honestly, you might be able to do it with the cars, like how you were saying. Do it as, like just permanently honk the horn. I'm just not quite sure how to do that. Now the only thing's gonna be if this car is at like 20%, that's gonna be trash. It looks like it might be okay. 60, alright, I'll take 60. We can use our mouse tool to fix the gas tank. Oh, okay. I never realized that. So fixing the gas tank increases the amount of gas it can hold. Gotcha. Windows are kind of shit. Brakes really aren't that good. And I don't have the metalworking to even attempt to fix them. Oh, no, I do. Engine's in good condition, though, so we'll... I mean, the brakes are terrible. Suspension is ass. Let's see if my suspicions were correct. 138. Yep, way better than fucking 80. Terrible school bus. The worst part about the school bus is even though it has 6 seats, you can't store anything in the passenger seat like you could in a normal car and you're playing solo. Because it literally only lets you walk in. Like, the only way to get in the car is via the, like, quote-unquote passenger seat in the bus. So you can't even get into the bus otherwise, you know what I mean? So it's just stupid. It's just dumb vehicle. And the keys in here? Dog, what are the odds? Oh, except it has no gas. That's something that I need to remedy. We don't need brakes where we're going. Mouse tool. Alright, yeah, and we can top off the rest. So make sure I didn't drop that shit on the ground. Hell yes, dude. Insane. Why am I over encumbered again? Oh, because of the rounds. Oh, because of the empty water bottles. And you know what? I think part of the issue with this is that the oh god, the handling on this is kind of weird too. Not as bad as the bus, but the handling is a little weird. I think part of the issue with this too is that I think the trunk is damaged. So because the trunk is damaged, it has less carry capacity. But as long as I am able to try and fix it without needing like mechanics 10 or something, there should be enough stuff back at the tool place for me to be able to repair it how I need. I think that's the school. Just hoping a swarm hasn't magically appeared. Oh no, here's my parade route of zombies. Oh, just kidding. Again, a horde magically appears. Okay, this is not great because I've drawn zombies from two sides. What I probably want to do here, and I don't even know that I have another machete. Oh, I do. Throw that in the sling. This is going to be stupid for a second, but hopefully... I just want to make sure I have the other machete on backup because this one's going to break like fucking instantly. Get out of here. You want some? Yeah, I mean, even if I can't repair the van, yeah, 138 is still way better. Like, I should be able to fit absolutely everything I have in the van, plus pretty much anything else that I want. I mean, mostly the issue, too, is, like, it's a fucking pain in the ass to get back to, West Point from here. Just because the road's in, like, awful condition. How's my hunting knife? Nice. Yeah, the road is just in, like, terrible, terrible condition. Because, again, I have to drive through, like, 3, like, roadblocks of just abandoned cars. And then once I get through those, there's like hordes of zombies on either side of them. It's just a lot of shit to deal with. And the bus sucks, and the bus already isn't in great condition because I definitely like kind of banged it up trying to even get back, like get down here to Muldraw. Yeah, and there we go. Alright, so we're gonna remove the machete. Actually, I can put the stalker knife on my back there. Dog, please. I don't even know if this weapon is any good. This is like a mod weapon. I don't think it's any worse. I think it's like pretty comparable to the machete. It's just that... let me put that in there. Drop that on the ground. Throw that in there. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, that is literally the same damage as the machete. I might as well flip-flop those. I always like to have like the better one. Like the better condition weapon, I always like to have that in my secondary as like literally the backup. 20 chef's knives, yeah, it's true. And those are all mint condition chef's knives, so we're fine weapon-wise. It's just the chef knife doesn't have sweep. Like we have sweep turned on this server, which all that is like you see like when there's multiple zombies, I can hit all of them with like a sweeping weapon. Which I think is maybe a sandbox setting in vanilla, but by default, that's not how that works. Like, by default in this game, it's a single hit weapon. Even, like, you could be using, like, the Dragon Slayer blade from Berserk. A giant weapon that should be able to sweep and hit everything in front of you, and, like, you would still only hit one enemy at a time. Which is, I don't know, is a little unimmersive, like seems a little unrealistic, and also just makes the game like more of a headache to deal with. All right, let's get this shit over with. Oh, Duck Hunt. Hey, welcome back. Lurkin. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, cleave damage is a game changer. Like it really is. I mean, I would not be able to fight off those like the hordes of zombies I've been fighting if I didn't have sweep on my weapons. Get out of here. All right, fill up the gas can too while we're here. I wonder if off just means that it's turned off. Oh shit. Is this refueled? Okay, interesting. I didn't know that's how that worked. I don't even know if that refueled with anything. Alright, I do need to find some agua. I need to make some more of these backpack attachable. Oh, I had those backwards. Yeah, where'd I put that chainsaw? Put that in my main backpack? Am I stupid? Where did that go? Oh, here it is. I had that down here. In my weapon sling. Oh, just kidding. For some reason now that's not gonna fit in here. Alright. Fine, then we'll do it your way, game. I just want to get the hell out of here. Alright, huge. Eat a meat stick. I'm stupid as hell. Probably would be a good idea to turn off the generator before I leave, right? I'll come back here and there'll be 17 million zombies. Alright. Nice. Cool. Well, it only took us 5.5 hours. And cost us 1 life. Generators are overrated. Yeah, they're really honestly not that important. Totally optional. Figure I'll take the back road because I haven't... I mean, this doesn't look very cleared out, but I have not cleared out the main road coming up here. So we'll just take the back road. Fuck. Yep. God damn it. I just forget about that. Why the fuck is there a giant median there? There's literally no reason for there to be a giant concrete median. Now that I just destroyed my box truck that I worked so hard to get because of some dumb ass median that shouldn't exist. Yeah, I know, buddy. You're so excited. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. I don't live long enough for them to be necessary. Yeah. Have you ever tried playing on like insane population? I started up an insane population run just for fun on like solo with my a mod that lets you start in Louisville, which I didn't realize until I did that start that like there's not a vanilla Louisville start. I had like never realized that. And the mod starts kind of like, it kind of starts you in this like weird compound. Like you have a lot of the necessities and you're like on the edge of Louisville, but it's just like, I don't know. I wanted the experience of like waking up in the middle of Louisville and just being like fucking zombies everywhere. Which I'm sure there are mods for like Louisville starts. It's just it's never something I knew I needed. All right. Let's see. Let me dry myself off. See what I got to do to repair this thing. So I pretty much need screws and scrap metal, and you know what? I don't think I have any scrap metal. Small metal sheet and screws. Okay, that might work. What about the windows? What if you can? Yeah, you can repair the windows with planks. Or suspension. You think suspension is more important? I don't even think I can. You need metal working to fix suspension. Never mind. So the best I can do is small metal sheet and screws. Let's collect all the small metal sheets we can. I also still need to like... fucking break through here. Into the like middle line of chests. There's still a ton of chests I just haven't been able to loot. Okay, some scrap metal, small metal sheet. Would be nice to have lights in here. See, just so many metal sheets. I mean, the thing is, like, I wanted to take as much as I could out of here because I'm not planning on coming back anytime soon because, again, it is a pain in the ass to get down here in the first place. Okay, looks like I'm maxed out on small metal sheets. Which apparently I was putting in my bag. I didn't think that was going into my bag. Alright, 27, 32, 32. So let's... Dog, I don't have screws. I definitely have screws. I think they're in the bus. Pretty sure I threw like a ton of this shit on the ground. Oh, welding rods. Bolts, box of screws. Take the scrap metal. Oh, another splitting axe, nice. Definitely more screws in here, I thought. At least there should be. I already looted like everything on this wall. Pretty much the only thing that's over here is like metal sheets that I couldn't pick up. Which again, I would like to take. Damn, I literally just had a bunch of screws and I turned away. There we go. Metal bars as well, just for making solar panels, because we actually have a ton of solar parts back at the base. Oh, Bureau, you've never played on Insane Population? I was just like, I don't know, I wanted to give it a try. I've seen, like, you know, YouTubers do it, you know? Like, you're in, like, a 13-floor, like, high-rise building, and there's just zombies on every floor chasing you around. I just wanted to see what it'd be like. Not that I would, like, do well at all, but... Oh my god. Don't have enough screws! Then open the friggin' box of screws, my guy. Small box of screws probably is, what, 50? 50, and took way longer than opening the others. Apparently that's a mod item. That makes sense. Why do I have a wallet? I have a pink wallet. Too bad I don't have any of my skill books read. Whoa, damn, that repaired the shit out of that. Interesting. For some reason, the rear brakes have a better chance of getting repaired. Seems weird. Are front brakes, for some reason, harder to repair than other ones? Okay, I mean, whatever. That's something. Got a metal sheet. Repair the window. Repair the other window. Repair the door. Oh, the rear left tire is shit. It's good to know. Too bad I don't have any fix-a-flat. It's probably fine. Yeah, last thing I need is some zombies just smashing through my driver's side door. Alright. Okay, well, the suspension is definitely something I need to... I would like to fix eventually, but this is probably in good enough condition to get us home. Also, was I mean, the trunk is, like, great. The trunk is in, like, perfect condition. So I don't know why it's only got 138, but whatever. Alright, there's shit in here. I don't need any of this stuff. Nope. No. Top chest. Top box. Top box. I will take your nails. I will take your glue. I'll just make a little path here so I don't have to walk the whole way around the frickin' building. Am I crazy? Am I still wearing... I'm still wearing the welding mask. I don't know why. That's not good. That's how I lost our only welding mask on our first map, is I literally just like... I was wearing it because I was like, oh, it looks cool and it gives decent protection. And when we were in March Ridge and I was running from hordes of zombies, I tripped over a fence and lost it. Literally never found it again. Honestly, what I should do is offload all the junk I have in my bags that I don't want in my bags. It's probably gonna be my best bet. Alright, where's your trunk? Where should I start? I should probably start at the beginning. All my empty water bottles, man. I can't even make that one into an attachable bag. But again, look at that. Everyone said I had too many water bottles. And yet I was able to run around Muldrow for 5.5 hours. Totally fine. Not a care in the world. Oh, I actually have... Oh, okay. I actually have 2 axes. Interesting. It's good to know. Let's see. The propane torch. Already have a saw. I don't... Actually, that's probably the saw I use. Never mind. Okay. Let's go over there. I can go over there. Right. Empty bucket. Propane tank. Should just be food in here. These books out. The propane tank I don't need. Welding rods. I don't even know what you do with welding rods. You can build a window, build a gas tank. Oh, you can make parts with them. Okay, that's fine. Then we'll take some of those. I'm probably gonna not prioritize them that much. Although it probably is would be a good thing to work with. Oh, I have 3! Holy shit. 3 axes. Nice. I'm just gonna put all this shit in my main inventory. It might be a little more tedious this way, but at least then. At least then I don't have to go digging through all my bags to loot everything out. Yeah, that's huge, having 3 fire axes. And the thing is like, it's only going to get better, because I'm pretty sure the better you are with, like, axe, like, the higher your axe level, the more slowly the weapon degrades, in addition to, like, the better your maintenance level, the more slowly it degrades. We probably don't need another propane tank. I already have, like, 2 of those. Alright. We actually have more axes than I was thinking we did, which is sweet. At least the planks aren't, like, super important. Can always dump those if I need to. Yeah, the batteries are going to be something I want to prioritize as well, because I need a shit ton of those. And actually, I need to go back down to the storage unit and climb up on the roof, because I'm almost positive on top of that one unit there are solar panels. And there was a battery thing there. Remember what you need the inverter for. Honestly, there's a lot of the stuff I have in here that, worst case scenario, I can just, like, leave. Like we have, like, 6 welding masks back at the base. I really don't need more. Yeah, planks are a dime a dozen. And I mean, again, now that I have axes, like, the planks are whatever. If I have space for them, great. It'll save me a little bit of, like, axe durability, but it's not the end of the world if I can't pull them. I mean, really the big things are the axes, all of the solar panel stuff, like the batteries and whatnot, and then trying to grab as many metal sheets as I can. Like, a lot of this other stuff is just junk. Like, we have plenty of crowbars back home. It was just, I was like, you know, you see a crowbar and you're like, hell yeah, I'm gonna loot that crowbar. But again, it's not something that we're, like, desperate for. I mean, we have a shit ton of stuff at back at the base already. Like, we've looted not everything, but we've looted a good amount out of what the hell is that? West Point. Okay, why am I crowbar? Right, I'm like, why am I over encumbered? It's not even a full durability crowbar. Okay, so I'm going to check these shelves. I think most of the stuff on the shelves are just boxes of crap. I want the batteries. I do want WD-40 because I can make gun maintenance kits out of those. I don't remember if we have a cordless drill. We're going to want at least one of those. The wood glue, the duct tape, sandbags, paint, bunch of junk. Small metal sheets. You know what? It's probably going to be easier for me to figure out what the hell I'm looting if I If I loot it from this side. Yeah, I know, you gotta walk around the whole bus. We get it. Yeah, because we're gonna want to access all this shit in the middle. We've thrown all this junk on the ground. Break down all the crates. So, my game plan right now... I can't believe I've already been playing this game for fucking 6 hours. My game plan right now is once we're done looting here, we're gonna go back to West Point. Once I get to West Point, I'm gonna probably switch off to something else. Because I did advertise this as a variety stream, and so far the only variety is which life I'm playing on in Zomboid. I have a couple different options. I was thinking there is part of me that wants to play Kenshi, because I haven't played Kenshi in a long time. But I have quite a few games. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream I have quite a few games that are kind of like in my backlog right now that I've been considering streaming, so I'll maybe throw out some options, see what you guys think. So I gotta pet my cat right now. What are you doing, mister? Oh, you're so handsome. So please rub my belly. Alright, another canteen, some planks, bunch of junk. Alright. Scrap metal's probably good. Rest of that stuff I'm not too worried about. Yeah, the first time I ever came in here and like looted this warehouse, I didn't realize that there were boxes you can't access. Like some of these boxes, like just depending what the angle you're on, like I can't even access that middle tower, I don't think. Of course I can't see on the other side, so maybe I can, but it's nice to just kind of like go in and make sure you're looting everything. What kind of kitty do I have? I actually have two kitties. I have a fluffy orange kitty named Wally. He's the one I was just petting. He's laying on the bed. He always likes to roll over on his back when you walk up to him, and he wants you to pet his tummy. Right, mister? Oh my goodness. He's very handsome, but he can be naughty. And then we have Lola, who is like I guess she's like a short-haired tabby or whatever. She's like your classic cat. You know, she's just like brown. She's got like some black and gray like stripes mixed in. And she is very sweet and very well behaved. But she's a little more skitsy than Wally is. Like she runs away from a lot of stuff. Like stuff that like there's not really any reason she should be running away. She just like, I don't know, sudden movements always like freak her out. So you usually gotta just approach her a little more slowly. Alright, anything in here? Just some sheets, some screws. Guess I'll take the screws. I'm just gonna use the sheets as filler. See, like right there, I couldn't access this box, the solar part. Hell yeah. Box of screws, canteen. Canteens are good. Mostly just loot those for the homies. The canteens, they're nice because they hold more than a regular water bottle. The only downside is that they obviously like weigh more. You know, like so for me when I'm like strapped for carry weight, like throwing my canteens on it just makes it harder for me to loot shit. No. Oh no, our trunk is full. Alright, this is when we start just dropping shit on the ground. Trash crowbar. That's stuff I do want. I don't know how many inverters we need. I don't even know what these are used for. Create a battery bank. Yeah, we'll probably keep those. Don't need the lights. Can probably change out the headlights on this. Don't need the planks. We really don't need 2 propane tanks, as nice as it would be to have 2 of them. I really don't need the Rick Grimes bag. We don't need the scrap electronics. We don't need another screwdriver. We don't need another welder's mask. Okay, so that freed up a little bit. Then we don't need the canteen. We do want the batteries, so this is where we're gonna have to start prioritizing. Oh fuck, I'm throwing those on the ground. No, go in the trunk. It just sucks because the batteries are so full. Or so heavy, I should say. Now some of the, I mean, I do have space in my inventory again, so we can sort some of this stuff out. Like the bullets, I'll take the bullets back. Bullets, and the mags. The nails. Okay. Alright, so now at this point we're just getting solar parts and we're getting axes if we can find them. I'm gonna see if I can swap out the headlights. Headlights are actually in like mint condition. But we are just gonna replace them. Because why the hell not? Cool, alright. What do we need for the door? Metal sheets, right? I don't have the metal working to fix that stuff. Okay, that's fine. Well, no, wait a minute. I can repair these with small metal sheets. Alright, why don't we... Well, we'll finish looting. I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll finish looting for this stuff. Let's see if there's any small metal sheets chilling over here. Yeah, small metal sheet. Okay. There's planks in there. I think if we destroy this box, it should give us the rest of this. Burrow, do you have any cats? I'm a big cat guy. Always like hearing about people's kitties. Take a metal bar. Big zombie monkey. Hey, first time chatter. Hey, what's up, big zombie monkey? This is making me realize I played thousands of hours in this game and never based in a storage place. And yet all those planks and items with tons of storage. Yeah, dude, I know. Yeah, like insane. So this is where are we at? We're in Muldraw right now. All right, so our actual base is up here in West Point. But I came down here because I was looking for axes, because for some reason West Point is like completely devoid of any kind of axes except for like hand axes, which is kind of dumb. But yeah, I came down here, and I mean, like, a lot of this, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, there's a ton of useful stuff here. There's a ton of, like, a ton of metal sheets, you know, nails, screws, whatever. There's solar parts if you have, like, the solar mod installed. A ton of, like, metal bars, which are really good. Just, like, a lot of really... Fuck, there's an antique oven. Oh. The antique oven, man. I don't remember if we have one of those yet back at the base. That might have to ride shotgun with me, actually. I'm gonna have to clear out my inventory if I want to pick that up. It's not gonna let me pick it up with how I have it right now. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. I still need to replace the brakes on this thing. The brakes are in pretty awful condition. A burra. My parents and in-laws have cats, but not yourself. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but cats are cool, man. Do you intend to get your own cats eventually? Do I run any modded maps? We have some installed. I have some of them of the mods installed, and I think we have them installed on the server, but I don't really do anything with them. I don't know which ones we have offhand. I don't remember. I know that, like, I have one that gives you a Louisville start. It kind of puts you on like the outskirts of Louis, up by like the river. And it's kind of like a nice setup. Like, it's definitely designed to give you a pretty comprehensive setup in Louisville. The only downside is that, like, there's not a lot of, like, there aren't, like, bags and stuff I was noticing. Like, I was running through, like I started a playthrough there on a insane population just because I'm a masochist. I just wanted to see what it'd be like being in Louisville with a trillion zombies. But it was, like, I don't know, there were, like, no bags or anything, and so, like, I could loot stuff, and, like, that was cool, but, like, not having any kind of backpacks kind of sucked. And as soon as you walked outside, like, they had these shitty little fences that they had set up, but as soon as you walked outside, you just immediately got swarmed by, like, hundreds of zombies, because they have these, like, tiny little chain link fences with, like, literally 100 XP, or 100 HP. So the zombies, like, hit it twice and knocked them down. I was like, oh shit, so much for a secure base. But that's, like, the only one I played. I know we have, I think we have one that's, like, a prison. I don't know if it's at the prison or if it's, like, just a modded location. But there's one that I think is supposed to be, like, the Walking Dead prison from, like, season 3 or whatever. It's supposed to kind of be, like, that idea, but I've never actually played on it. Are there any modded maps that you play with, Zombie? Oh, nice. You have a kitty named Chester? That's cool. Actually, my fiance's sister, her cat, he is also named Chester. He's like a sandy tan color. He's got, like, kind of like lion stripes a little bit, but they're, like, brown. He's pretty cute. He's kind of a crackhead. But honestly, we're talking about cats, so it's to be expected, I feel like. Man, I'm not getting any XP from this. Ugh. I'm just assuming that the front brake is probably better. Although it seems like maybe the back brakes repair. For some reason, the back brakes repair better. Like, I'm only getting 1% improvement on the front brakes. But I was getting like 3 or 4 on the back. I don't know why that is. Okay, what do I have? I still have all kinds of shit in my inventory. So let's... Just because I need to pick up this frickin' stove, I'm just going to drop all this shit out. I'm not going to be able to pick it out unless I only have less than 10 carry weight. It's going to make me literally take everything out of here, isn't it? Okay. Nothing in my hands, and I can finally pick it up. See, and of course, this stove is one of those... It was in that middle row there that I just couldn't access from the other side. It's smart to kind of like dig through the crates like I'm doing. Alright, so that can take up that seat. Again, I feel like we've come across one. I don't know if we actually have one back at our base or not. We'll take the small sheets. The metal pipes would be nice. Just pick them up just because. I'm going to start running into an issue where I don't have the carry capacity I need. I think I'm still missing a chest here. Actually can't tell. Now, it seems like... It's always hard to tell with the isometrics. 1, 2, 3... Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can hit those from there. I can hit all those from there. I can hit all those from there. I guess the only question is if there's like a little one hidden up here. No, it doesn't look like, because I'm already there in the middle. Okay, I think we have, for all intents and purposes, looted everything that is worth having in here. I'm just going to double check this side because this was one. This is the side I looted first when I was going through the bus. So there are a couple things I had to skip because I just didn't have the carry capacity for it. Yeah, nothing really important. Same deal here. Metal sheets. Is that a metal bar? I will take the metal bar. Just because you need 4 metal bars to put up one solar panel. But yeah, sorry, I need to catch up on chat here. Put the antique oven in shotgun and drive immediately. Nothing is as important. Yeah, honestly, the wood-fired oven's really nice. Although, like, I don't know, because I always wear a trillion pieces of clothing, I usually don't find myself in a scenario where, like, I'm cold in the winter. Just because, again, I like, this is just my base insulation. Where is it? Well, apparently my legs are cold. Why are my legs cold? Interesting. I think it's because I swapped out that combat jacket. Remember, like what, 3 hours ago, I swapped out that combat jacket for this new one that I'm wearing. That had better defense for some reason. All right. Let's see. We'll take the nails. I'm not super worried about the planks. I guess I'll take the welding rods. Actually, before I start doing all that shit, let's see if I can repair these brakes anymore. Man, it's been so long since I've been at home. I don't even remember what it's like. That's not even enough scrap metal to do anything with. Right, and I already looted most of this. What am I doing? I only have the metal pipes for, yeah, irrigation pipes for our rooftop farm back at the base. Can these all fit in here? Yes. Man, insane. I would have thought that a bus would have been able to fit more shit, right? And no, instead the bus can hold nothing. 80 pounds. What a joke. Oh, I guess I said about going down and looting the storage unit again. Am I seriously? I drank all that water. My water supply is getting dangerously low. Alright, re-equip all my crap. It might seem weird that I have like scissors and a screwdriver in my backpack, but I'm pretty sure that if you attach them to your backpack, you like anytime you need to use those tools, you save the time on like unpacking them. You know what I mean? 'Cause that's like legit the only reason why I do that. Alright, let's see if I can store these batteries. This is gonna be... I don't even know if I want that car battery. Worst case scenario, we throw that car battery in the trash. Alright, sorry, I gotta catch up on chat again. Cats are the greatest beings on the planet. Yes, it's true. Give me a dumpster baby. The greatest kitties are crackheads. That is, yeah, very accurate statements. I mean, like Wally. Wally's a crackhead sometimes. He likes to do the thing where he, like, freaks out in the middle of the night and just, like, meows and runs around. But then he's such a sweet little baby. Oh, you're so handsome. Oh my goodness. He loves laying on clothes. Like if we like pull laundry out of the dryer and like put it on the bed to fold, if we like don't fold it immediately, we come back and he is like asleep on them. All right, well, my guy is depressed. He said, "I am omega sad." Metal pipes. I do want the metal pipes. Oh, we have like an entirely empty bag. That's actually huge. Yeah, and like I said, it would be nice to have those metal sheets. Not super worried about it. How's our weight? Now we're dropping fast. I have a stick of butter somewhere, don't I? Yeah, give me that butter. Delicious. What more could you want than a stick of butter? Why, it's making me over encumbered. This WD-40, I guess. Really? I can't fit any more in there? That's stupid. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat here in a sec. We're in the middle of an ad break, so I don't want to be responding to people in case they're stuck in that. Alright, dry off real quick. Alright, for those of you guys coming back, I was waiting to catch up on chat until everyone got back from the ad break. Let's see. Zombie said, I made one. I made Monmouth County. Okay, and I started working on an exact replica of the Walking Dead prison, but ended shelving that one. So it's still on your PC waiting to be worked on. Oh, dude, that's sweet. That's really cool that you like work on mods and stuff. I mean, do you just mostly work on map mods? And like, do you have like a specific? Is there like a specific like program or like software that you use for that? I've never really like understood how people go about making mods. Besides just assuming that there's probably some kind of software you need to be able to do it. It's about clout, not need. That's true. Yo, what's up, Squilliam? I'm still playing your favorite game, but don't worry. Pretty soon we'll be playing your other favorite game. You'll never guess what it is. Rimming time? Oh man, he was so wrong. So hopeful, but so wrong. No, I don't know. There's part of me that wants to play Kenshi, but I think I'm gonna put it up to a vote. Because I have quite a few games actually that I would consider playing. Except for RimWorld. I don't think I'll play RimWorld. Maybe later I'll play RimWorld. I'm not 100% opposed to it. I just have no motivation to play RimWorld. Ooh, big battery. Hell yeah. This guy has been banging on this porta potty since I started playing this morning. I think I should let him out. No, I'm gonna leave him in there. He seems like he's having a good time. Alright, I do need to cut down a couple trees because I'm gonna need planks to make stairs. I think I only need 12. Oh, also another mod that I always forget is a mod that I have, because I'm just so used to it, and it, like, playing this game without it just doesn't make any sense to me. But, the zombie health bar mod is huge. Like, it's so hard to play the game without it, honestly. Like, obviously you can still play it, but it's just like, it sucks not having it. Alright, yeah, drop all these in the ground. Zombie, you mostly make map mods, but you add a lot of content to your maps, so there are custom weapons, bags, outfits, custom zombies, custom plushies. Nice. Dabbled with a bit of everything, but not been doing it for a while. Dude, that's pretty sweet, though. You use software as TileZ and WorldZ. They're tools provided by the devs. That's nice. And that, I mean, that's cool of the devs to, like, I don't know. I find it cool when developers, like, know that people are going to want to mod their game. And not in, like, not like a Bethesda way where they're like, we're just not going to ever add content to our game, and we're not even going to make it that great of a... Oh, fuck. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh, I fucked that up. I fucked that up so bad. Notched wooden plank. Why the hell would I want those? You can't even do anything with those. I don't know why that's even a part of a mod. Oh, God. That was such a waste. That was a waste of logs. A waste of my axe durability. My precious, precious axe durability. Instead, if it's Kenshi, I delete the stream. I'm pretty sure you need, like... What do you need? Like 750,000 mana for that? You need... Oh, sorry. 500,000 mana to delete the stream. But I believe in you. If you stick around through the Kenshi stream, you might have enough points to do it. Sheet rope. Alright, Alright, let's see if I can not screw this up again. My guy is about to pass out from the heat. He said, I'm very sweaty and I'm very thirsty. Okay, saw logs. I don't know why I did drill plank. I don't even know why that's an option, because, again, I don't think these do anything. It says this item overrides Project Zomboid. Reduce wood weight. I don't know what you do with these. You make wood chips. I literally don't know what the point of that is. I'm mad that option is right next to saw logs. They said, hey, what if you just turned your precious logs into garbage? I mean, I guess the premise of it is that you can use it to make stuff for like a wood stove, so it's not like, it's not completely pointless, but just like, dude, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hell yeah. Alright, let's build these stairs. Watch there not even be solar panels up here. I think there have to be. Yo, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Why the hell do they have a battery bank in there if they don't have solar panels? That's stupid. That's stupid and disappointing. I guess you can... What, technically, can you... You can pick up the battery bank? I guess that's why... I mean, I don't need it. Do I have room for it? If I can not break it and pick it up... Yeah, I don't have space for it, so I'm just gonna fucking drop it. I have the stuff to make a new one, like, when we get back. I think you just need inverters for it. Now what I should do, actually I want to see here, is this is also a tool warehouse. I'm gonna sit on the ground since apparently I'm dying of exhaustion. And I'm sad. I know how to fix that though, don't you worry. Ugh. Oh, it didn't make me not sad. R.I.P. So I don't need this doorknob anymore, right? Okay, and I'm not sure. I did kind of like a preliminary sweep of this place. I wasn't seeing any axes. There's probably some like miscellaneous stuff in here I want to grab. Some planks, plaster. I will take the metal pipe. I will take the screws. I will take the metal bar. Sing About Me, I'm dying of exhaustion. Best Kendrick song, not gonna lie. I know it's a joke, but unironically, I fucking love that song. Off of, well, that's off of Good Kid, Mad City. I have unironically put that song on in a bar before. Literally like a 15-minute song. Eventually people are like, Jesus Christ, this song's still going on. Well, who the hell put this on? I'm like, I don't know, man, but you should give that guy a tip. He's got good taste. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm pretty sure I already looted this. This is just some miscellaneous junk. Take the small metal sheets and the metal pipes. I've never actually made the irrigation pipes. I just assume that you need a shit ton of them. And since I like to make my rooftop farms pretty big, we're not gonna skimp on them. All right, I'm ready to get the hell out of here. God, I haven't been to West Point in days. I think in-game, I think it's been like a month since I've been, well, almost a month. I think it was like the beginning of August when we came down here to Muldrow. Already almost September. Alright, and I think I'm just... Well, we got a couple metal sheets. I'm gonna... Or the small metal sheets. And then I'm gonna try and sleep in a chair. And we'll take off during the day. I'm not trying to drive back to West Point at night. Not with all the crap that I know is waiting for me. I just hope it's not worse. I just hope there aren't more zombies where there were already a shit ton of zombies on the road, because it's gonna be such a headache. I'm not even repairing it anymore. Oof. Okay. Let's try our luck on the rear brakes. For some reason, the rear brakes like to be repaired. Great. Alright, so... Yeah, man, it was definitely worthwhile going around trying to find the, Why the fuck? Really? None of these have 5? None of these have 5. I guess not. What the hell is all this shit? Stupid. Welding rods. Fishing tackle. I really don't want to leave that inverter behind. What junk do we have? I don't need those gloves. Honestly, I don't need the shovel. I don't think that that didn't actually give me what I needed though in here. We have no... Actually... That's right, we have the glove box. Yeah, just fucking grab this shit. Not that I wanted to put that in my inventory, but that's okay. Just put the inverter in the glove box. There we go. Great. Okay. What was I saying? So we're gonna sleep. We are gonna sleep somewhere, here maybe. Should be chilling. Hopefully my guy gets undepressed. We're gonna sleep. There is like a hotel or something, or like a restaurant right next door. So I'm gonna pop over there and try and fill up my water as much as I can. Of course it's gonna be foggy today. Why wouldn't it be foggy today? And actually, I'm just gonna drive up there. Fuck it. Eat the beef. How's my weight doing? Still 81. Oh, I got brave. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Okay, so we actually have both of those mods installed. We have the Become Desensitized and the Become Brave mods, which are both really nice. The Become Brave mod. And actually, you know what? I don't need to... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't need to throw away that shovel because we didn't even end up using that bag. Apparently this shovel doesn't weigh anything. But both of those mods, I forget like the specific details, but essentially the way they work is that after a certain number of kills, I think you have a chance of becoming them. I think Brave, you always have a chance. And then it's an increased chance after like 500 kills or something, and then Desensitized, which is a little better. So like Brave gives me minus 70% panic, so I don't become panicked as quickly when I'm faced with like hordes of zombies. Desensitized, you don't give a shit about zombies at all. They do not phase you. You don't care. You just kill them. And with the Desensitized one, the way I think that works is like after like 500 kills, you have like a 20% chance to get it. So that one's really nice to have, but that's pretty cool that I already got Brave. I actually, a lot of the times I feel like I get Desensitized before I get Brave, which seems a little backwards, but it's all good. Alright, my weight's still not coming up. Nothing here. Here's somebody creeping around. Drinking out of the toilet? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought the toilet was going to be empty. I was going to say, give me that sweet, sweet toilet water. Delicious. Nothing. Okay, I don't really need... I have so many garbage bags back at the base, it doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, idiots? Off, mates. Full thing of lard, don't mind if I do. Max out our calories. The rotten milk actually wouldn't be bad to take. I can use that for making, I think it's mold cure. Actually, the box of vinegar would be nice too, right? Squam, don't you need vinegar, right, to can stuff or to pickle stuff? Issue's gonna be, oh, I do have a place for it. Hell yeah. Okay, I think the rest of this is just alcohol. Money. Alright, well, again, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that there are... Seriously, it's not gonna let me fill this up. Why? Why? Oh, because I added the bourbon? For real, bro? Whatever. Fuck the empty water bottle. You're seriously not gonna... Okay. We can put them in there. Never mind. And we'll throw that in there, too. In there. Great. Throw that on the ground. Alright, let's go home. I'm sick of this place. Heckin' fog. Guys, I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this drive at all. Alright, see ya, Muldra. See you next time. See if I can manage to not flip the van. That would be devastating. I would just stop playing the game permanently. If I fucking flip this van, oh my god. That would be like the most defeating thing that could possibly happen. All of my hard work to get the van, this whole run to get this shit, and it's all stuck in the only box van I found, flipped over on the highway. Awful. Yeah, this is like... Pretty sure it took me like 15 minutes real time to get from West Point to Muldra. Now, part of the issue was that I was driving a terrible bus. A slow, cumbersome bus. See, but you'll see. There's this shit. It gets worse, trust me. That's why I'm going to take it slow, because the brakes on this are... Well, they're definitely better than they were, but they're still pretty trash. This music right now is very fitting. Very eerie. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I got stuck on that shit the last time when I came through the bus. Invisible car hitbox. And my fucking dyslexic brain. Trying to figure out the backwards controls. Yeah, this is a lot easier with a van. Trying to maneuver a frickin' bus through this nonsense. I don't think there were cars down here, but there were like a shit ton of zombies at this little like curve in the road when I was here before. It's like maybe they've moved off the road. Nah, I guess there are cars down here. Yup. So much easier in a van, man. I like really cannot explain how horrendous it feels to drive the bus in this game. Like it's just so slow. It's so fucking slow. Also, I may have fucked myself here. No, okay, maybe we're all right. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Fuck yeah. Alright, I think we're actually chilling now. I think that was it. I remember there being 3 spots. So we should be coasting back home now. I can't imagine using a bus in these conditions, dude. It is terrible. I mean, well, like, have you driven the buses before? They're just like, they feel so bad. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain it. Besides, it like feels like you're trying to drive like a barge with tank controls. Like, it's just so bad. The turn radius is horrible. Like, I literally felt like I was like pushing my like movement keys into the keyboard as hard as they could just to try to like slightly turn in one direction or the other. Like, it's just, oh god, it just feels so bad. And it's slow. Like, the bus itself is so freaking slow, and it doesn't even have good carry capacity. Bottom tier vehicle. We hate the bus. Love the box truck. Man, hanging out in Muldrow all day made me forget what it's like to live in West Point. Our base is actually coming along pretty well. And you know what? I was away way longer than I wanted to be. I'm sure all of our food is spoiled. I've been gone for like a month. I'm sure that all of our frozen food is probably spoiled. That sucks. Whatever. Again, my initial plan was to pop into Muldrow, loot that one warehouse, and then pop out and head back. Instead, it turned into a month-long adventure. RIP all of our perishable food. Okay, I need to chill out. I'm going way too fast around this curve. Hopefully a horde hasn't moved into our base since I've been gone. I will say the van turns pretty well. I'm just concerned that it's gonna flip over. Alright. Now we're chilling. Home stretch. That drive was not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I was really expecting it to be a lot worse. It's a matter of seeing how many idiots are down here. Man, home sweet home. Hell yes. Ah, that's right, the purple car's there. I forgot about the purple car. Here, actually, we're gonna park like a civilized person. Great. Now let me sprint upstairs to check on all of our spoiled food. This base is so nice. Oh, R.I.P. Check the freezer. Stale. Stale. Actually, this isn't bad. Everything is still frozen. So they must have, generators must have... They must have burnt out not that long ago. We got full rain barrels. I probably have to repair them too. Grab some electronics. I only have 4 up here, jeez. I'm sure these are probably like 76%. They're probably bad. I'm just glad I had 2 of them. What is it? 90? Oh, 97 isn't terrible. Neither one of those is that bad. I fell to 80%, that's fine. 80% with both of these running. That'll last a little while. I am really pleased with the freezer situation. That was like, I didn't even think about that a single time. The whole time I was down there, I did not think about it once. Alrighty. Home sweet home. A bus in this economy? Ain't no buses here. Alright, so while I'm wrapping this up, this is gonna be the end of our Zomboid journey. I'm gonna offload some stuff, but I want to give you guys a chance to give some input into what we play next. So we have quite a few games here. I'm pretty much only considering these two, anything from the faves, or the top backlog. So let me, how the hell do I do this? Oh, we're in an ad break right now, so we'll just hang on. Oh, 272 hours. Hell yes. Alright, so for you guys coming back, we are getting ready to switch to something else. I did advertise this as a variety stream, and we put 6.5 hours into into Zomboid. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna give you guys a couple options here. It's only gonna give me 4 options. All right. So next game, okay. Well, okay, actually, we're gonna do 2 polls here because this is only limiting me to 4 options apparently, or sorry, 5 options. I can't read. Well, no, that's probably fine. All right, so we're gonna do Kenshi, Valheim, Caves of Cud. Alright, and I'll give you guys 5 minutes to vote for that. Alright, hopefully that poll popped up. Yeah, so we're looking at Kenshi for the initial 4. Kenshi, Valheim, Caves of Cud, or Quasimorph. Or other, if no one is really interested in any of those. And no, Squilliam, before you vote for other, RimWorld is not an option. Oh. At least not now. Again, like I said, I mean, we still have quite a bit to go in this stream. I'm not theoretically opposed to playing it. I just like... Dog, I have no like drive to play fucking RimWorld at all. If we play, I would literally start a new colony and like it's the same exact cycle every single time. I've never heard of any of these games. Not a real gamer. That's fair. That's fair. They are pretty niche games. So they, I like recently have gotten into some of them. So there's a streamer, Roguerat, who I follow and who I've watched his stuff. I found him through watching Caves of Cud. He does a lot of like of anyone on YouTube making Caves of Cud videos, he is like one of the only ones making like current videos. Everything else is like 2 or 3 years old. But anyways, he's a cool guy and everything. So I was watching his streams, and through watching his streams, 4Ks of CUD, he has kind of introduced me to several other games. So like Quasimorph. Well, actually, let's. Here, you know, we're just gonna call Zomboid a day. Yep, great. We can watch some previews of these games. I gotta get rid of the final music of Dream Devourment, Lovecraftian Dark Ambient mix is what we've been listening to for the last 6.5 hours. Very fitting for Zomboid.